Huzzah! I've been very productive this morning. I'm gonna game. You guys, we're gaming. We're gaming, and you know what? And we earned it because I did at least 5 things this morning. I did 5 entire things. It's a lot of things. You gotta count the things that you do sometimes so that you know how many of them you did, and then because that's why numbers exist. You guys, we're here. It's Saturday. It's a Saturday stream. We're gonna go a little long this morning, and then I'm probably gonna be back at night. I got another thing to do in the afternoon. Things, they always need to be done. I'll tell you what. Get over here. Get over here, you bastard. This thing. I need to super glue it so bad. But then again, I'm like, if I super glue it and I fuck it up, then what? I should just get a new stick and figure out how to take this thing apart. Hell yeah. I think modding a controller video would be a fun video for me to make. Maybe not on this channel, but I think watching my dumb ass, like, fuck up, like, 10 controllers would be very entertaining for people. People would enjoy watching that. I don't have the least butteriest fingers, but I don't have the most butteriest fingers, but I'm not great with fine crafts, but I'm not bad with fine crafts. Like, I've made some really impressive shit before, but it was probably mostly a fluke. I never really know. And that being said, I do love me some fine crafts. I never really know. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good enough. Ah, One Piece this week was tremendous. Tremendous chapter of One Piece. I really gotta go and put my nose to the grind after I finish off some of these projects. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm in the position with my personal creative pursuits that I want to stop taking new work and just focus on me, but that would involve being immensely broke and or finding some way to print money out of the ether. If I could do that, if I could just generate funds out of the Akasha, then I could put all of my time and effort into my own crafts and art, and hopefully it would improve and not get worse. We don't know. We never know these things. Like, I got an animation project on the table. It's kind of ongoing. And yet, I have a cartoon that I've been wanting to make since college. You know what I mean? And it's not going to pay the bills, so I haven't been able to put my life into it. But I would love to, and I probably should. Probably should. You know, we only have so much time on this earth to do what we dream of. And yet, the bills need to be paid. And honestly, no matter how hard I work, I've never been very good at earning reasonable human amounts of money. I just get by. I'm an artist. I just get by. We just make enough to pay the bills and eat the food, hopefully. Sometimes we eat the food, sometimes we don't eat the food. And that's okay too, as long as I'm making pretty pictures. Saying funny things. Okay, y'all. I'm like, the YouTube channel I wanted to make for years was an analytical channel. That's statistically improbable that we just got 2 SHALPHA pages. But the Pokemon thing has been such a fulfilling experience for my inner child, who had been denied these sorts of outlets for quite a long time. You know, I had stopped gaming, and the gaming in my life was that I run D&D for a living. You know what I mean? But that's not gaming, that's work. That is work, and it's the funnest work I've ever done. But it's still work. I'm not playing the games. I'm running them. I am the game. I am above the law. So, and then, you know, when I do play Vidya, when I have played Vidya, I can't really invest myself in the Vidya. And when I do have, you know, hobby time or whatever, you know, it's a one and done. Like, I'll do a craft, or I'll, you know, paint something, or make something, make a little GIF animation or something, and then, you know, I don't get to follow it up or whatever. This YouTube channel has been so fulfilling for me in that sense, because it's something that I could commit to, and I could see grow, and I could see like a valid, you know, proof of concept developing right before my eyes. And so it's not that I've been taken away from my true passions by TCG Pack Rats. It's kind of the opposite. It's that it's refreshed my perspective on how to pursue them, and I just kind of need to catch up to that, really, and, you know, balance my life out, because this is something that makes me super happy. Makes me relatively broke, but then again, I mean, so many things that we love do. Dating, drinking, partying, you know, going out and doing comedy until you start getting paid is one of the most expensive hobbies that you could have. And I know a lot of comedians that go out and perform every night would get really mad at me for saying hobby. But I'm genuinely of the opinion that you can go out and do comedy as many nights a week as you want, but until you're getting paid for it, it's a hobby. It's a passion, you know what I mean? It's an art, but it's not your job. It's not your job. There's a lot of toxic mentalities in the comedy community, not just in Miami, but it's like comedians are genuinely mentally ill people 90% of the time. So the shit that they believe is not always healthy. And then when they communally get together and indulge the communal delusions of, like, for example, there's an ideation of getting your reps in. Like, it's the gym, and I do think to some extent, like, practice, you know, everything's perfect, blah, blah, blah. I do not think it's a healthy way that they're thinking about it, though. They say that if you don't go out to as many shows you can, every night a week, 7 days a week, every night of the year, you're not getting enough reps in. And I think that as an artist my art comes from my passion, you get burned out if you do it all the time. Even just streaming and playing video games and talking to the camera like this, you can get burned out. I don't think it's healthy to have a community of artists who are like, yeah, I didn't see you all week. What are you, quitting? I didn't see you for a month. You're probably worse now. I'm like, nah, dog, you gotta take a break sometimes. You gotta switch it up and do something else you like and refresh yourself. For me, I have a lot of different layers to my hustle for that very reason, because if I do too much of one thing, I don't do as good of a job at that one thing. For real. So, like, for years, I would do one music video project. You know what I mean? One marketing project. One other. I literally, other is a category to where sometimes it's a website. Sometimes it's like a, you know, an EPK, or, you know, these single pieces of content are hard to define sometimes, and they're a lot smaller scope. And I like to have a bunch of different things on the table, but then you can only keep up with 2 or 3 of those as an independent, you know, you're working on your own. You need to pay bills, so that's where the gig economy shit always came in. I'd have Uber, and if I ever get burned out at the computer, I go and drive my car and make money doing that and refresh my brain so I can go back to the computer. You know what I mean? And maybe I'm just atypical. But I think a lot of artists are atypical and have to find their own groove in order to be able to do good at not just what they want, but at functioning in the real world with people who are better at having 9-to-5s than us. And just sucking it up and doing what you need to do, and, you know, not having these crazy passions ruling and lording over our lives. Which I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't know. I mean, look at this lady. She sits and she runs in circles all day. She has every single shiny Pokemon, the full gimbal chain. She has shiny Dratinis from the roof. They just fall down in her lap. And she doesn't think of anything else. Could we do that? Would we enjoy 162 hours of just running in circles around Area 8? Because the marathon begins right now. No, hold up. What if I did that shit? Oh, fuck. Because we're going to follow this lady in circles until we get every shiny. And then the big thumbnail and shit. And dude, nah, I don't want to be that guy. I like my little thumbnails. I think they're pretty. And the little mouse makes me happy. And he's mean. I've worked for a lot of content creators that want that popping, you know, reaction face thumbnail, like, oh, huh, you know what I mean? And so like taking those pictures of people is probably the stupidest thing I've done. And I work corn, you know, I've worked adult spicy content, and you feel very stupid doing that a lot of the time, is what I'm saying. There's a lot of stupid positions that a camera person might find themselves in on an adult set. Nothing has been more silly feeling than taking pictures of my bosses going like, huh, ooh, you know what I mean? For like, and then all of them hit a certain point where like, all right, that's good. That's just what happens. That's what your brain's like. You have no shame left. And like, that's enough of that. I've gotten what I need. Do your worst. Like, damn, bro. Just go make spicy content. I mean, those faces would do great in the spicy content. Hold on, let's stop talking about that. I want to get shadow banned more. Oh, YouTube. Such a fickle mistress. Such a fickle mistress. We don't know. I think some of the most successful streamers don't know. They just aren't like me. They don't talk about raunchy shit all the time. Say funny thing. You say a funny thing. Can't quote that song. I can't quote that song. That line from Great Show. Give me another shiny, Area 9. Area 9 loves this. We found a Dedenne last time, just climbing a ladder. I can't even fathom the chances of getting that shiny Dedenne without it probably having been generated by a little benching we did. But that, I know we've been here since then. We would have seen the Dedenne. I don't know. I want to believe it was organic. But what are the chances? Oh boy. A shiny alpha Meowstic would go hard, I'll tell you what. No way. Did I just get nuked? Wah! Got nuked, brother. Oh boy. I don't know why it doesn't automatically heal your Pokemons. Excuse me. I feel like the UI in this game has a few major pitfalls, and then a lot of really small like craters, like the moon. Like, they're not that big of a deal on their own, but there's hundreds of them. Like, I can die as a person and teleport to Nurse Joy, but she doesn't heal my Pokemon automatically. That's kind of crazy. Why not? It's a big litmus test. If you have a video game with UI problems and you can say, why not? And there's no good reason why not, that's a UI problem. You should have done the thing. Oh my goodness, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave Brittany alone! Ah! I mean, do we double check it? I'm gonna double check it. Fuck. I do want a purple SHALPHA Shuffle, balfa, banalfa, slow, bro. Okay, rolling the dice. Roll the dice. 19, but first I do want to check a theory. I want to check a couple of these rooftops that aren't in the area. I think that this rooftop might have something for us. If we're able to get up here, that is. We don't know. Yep. What was up here? We went up here. I was impressed with what was up here, huh? No, maybe it's just mega stones. Nah, okay, it's Scatterbug. This is an area to check if you be doing some Area 6 resets, and we certainly did yesterday. We got, oh man, it wasn't even 30 or 40 resets before we got the Binnacle Alpha and the Baniri we were hunting on site. Okay, so I rolled Area 19. We're not going to sleep on Area 19. That's where we want to be. That is where we want to be. Let's go. Man, the pulls on stream yesterday were kind of whack. We got 1 EX card and an A spec out of 7 packs. It hurt. Maybe I gotta rip something today to make up for it. Who knows? I was really hoping to get another Nidoking tin for the Destined Rivals set, because I accidentally got 2 Persian tins and no Nidoking. And then I could have ripped one of those bad boys on stream too. I'm drawing really tight on my sealed collection, because now I have the episodes to make, and I'd be ripping things on stream all the time. Just hemorrhaging Poke dollars. But that's okay. That's what dollars are for. To bleed into the streets of capitalistic greed. To give to the great oligarchs. Yes, to feed their hunger for wealth. While we all struggle to make do. Don't you love class inequity? We're doing great. We're doing so good. Everybody's having a ball. I really wonder if we lock in and just keep resetting Area 19. How long do you think it'll take to get the Kangaskhan? We were here for about 20 minutes of resets last night. Every other area spoke to us a little quicker. Even Area 7 spoke to us. That was a wild run in Area 7 last night. The only thing we didn't get was the Shuppet. But wow, what a run. What a run. Legendary. Momentum like you would never even dream of. I think we got 11 new shinies to the decks last night. Organically. Every time that I tried to do an AFK method to take a break, it didn't give us anything. And then I would start up and boom, right away. It was such a legendary stream last night. I think we just got to get the first shiny today to uncork that kind of magic. To just crack open another bottle of shiny luck. Okay? Like it's pottery in the Legend of Zelda universe. We just got to smack it open. And maybe I need to open a pack. I don't know, dude. Maybe we wasted our luck on the packs in the real world. And then it went into the video game. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I want to get me a Charizard. SIR Charizard looks so cool, dude. The hardest part would be admitting that you have to sell it immediately and buy it back later because it's going to go down in value significantly. And I can never do that. I always get it, and I'm like, this SIR is mine forever. I don't care how cheap it goes. Absol, my best SIR from Mega, has been pretty consistently like $80, I think. I don't want to look at it this week. I don't want to look at nothing this week. Don't look at your stock portfolio. Unless you're trying to buy stocks. And then buy them all. And hope for the best. Alright, this is when we really want to be hunting Area 19. Nighttime. The nighttime is the right time. I want to get a SHALPHA for Fable. And it's what? It's guaranteed alpha in the middle? Okay. I'm gonna turbo my A button. Turbo blast that shit. Ugh! Nothing. Let's go. Let's go. I think one thing that I plan on doing as I grow this stream and invest more in my setup here is incorporating musical equipment into it, even though I have like 5% experience in the musical skill tree. Music is like the one thing I don't do. I can do like post work, like I can do some audio balancing relative to film, but I'm not great with music. However, all of my music clients like try to encourage me to take up like singing and performing music because of how we vibe and shit. And I've been told by multiple like rappers and musicians that I have like relatively perfect pitch. I don't know how or what that means, but I think I could make music if I had like a beat machine, get a synthesizer for the mic, a nice switcher. Like I know how to work all the tech. I could do DJ sides of it until I get better at, maybe I get a guitar, like an like a bass or something. I would definitely learn how to play a bass or a keyboard, and then just incorporate a lot of like crazy unexpected shit that I can do while I'm here. Like, we could hit a freestyle, make a new Poke Rap, all that shit. Oh, I think that's where I want to be. I want to be surrounded by glowing buttons. Have the auto tune on deck. Could drop me an 808s and Heartbreak at any moment. You never know, dude. You never know. It's definitely a thought I've been playing with. I feel like the microphones are different, like a condenser mic might be necessary. Whatever, but you can have a couple mics. You don't know the kind of crazy setups I've had to rig for music video shoots. Or one time I was involved in the recording of an album, or an EP, I guess. Same shit. They had like 4 microphones on each drum. There's just cables everywhere. The hardest part was making it look great in frame. You know, having all the microphones just out of the frame. No, I'm just kidding. The hardest part was plugging in all of the cables. I was like, damn, you guys are... That's the difference between an audio tech and a cameraman. I don't know what the fuck all these cables do, you guys. This is crazy. And I had to use, when I ended up doing the camera side of it, I had to use a glide cam and just be like tiptoeing around life or death amounts of trippery. But it was good. I think it was we did a submission for Tiny Desk that year. That was really fun. I should hit up the band. I haven't checked in with the band in a while. Not that I'm really in a place where I could do music video work, but I love them so much. No. I don't know, man. As much as I love the work that I do, I want to do it for myself for a little while. I want to invest my talents in myself for like a good year or two. Build myself a platform. Is it so wrong? Is that so wrong? I think not. I think it's important to make that pivot if you can. If you're the type of person who can be in front of and behind the camera, do you. Build you, and then you can go take for higher work if you want. If it doesn't work out, hell yeah, you can take for higher work irregardless. Irregardless. The problem is having to, needing to pay the bills is the hardest part. That's why I just put on the high heels and I go work the corner on Fridays. I mean, like any gentleman would. Quick, easy, no questions asked. I don't think the Eevee's gonna shine out of here. But if it does, if the Eevee shines first, you're gonna see a man evaporate and reintegrate very cartoonishly. And then I'm going to shoot through the ceiling in a me-shaped hole. Also very cartoonishly. I say this all the time. It's going to happen. Look at that big motherfucker. Just towering over the hedges. Yo, Horatio the gardener can't keep up with him. He's out here trimming his way to greatness. Give me something, Jean Sector 8. What's going on here? I'm still in disbelief that we saw an emo Furfro and caught it, but I'm ready for my second Area 19 shiny. Huh. This is highly improbable that we've gone this long with no shinies. Although I will be extremely happy about waiting patiently if the Drampa shines in the morning. If we're here all night and then we get a shiny Drampa, that's worth it. SHALPHA Drampa. Let me just say SHALPHA Drampa because that's what we really want here. A competitive SHALPHA Drampa. Por favor. He would be great on a team. And then we can start looking at making the SHALPHA Godzilla team again, because that was the goal in episodes 1 through 10 of this extremely long series. But no, we've abandoned that, and now we've just realized that we're doomed to have a SHALPHA waifu squad. We must have it. Okay, we're gonna get the Clefable. Yes, Clefable is waifu. I don't know how, but it just makes sense. Some people, they just like them short and round. And that's okay too. Look at that. Peak feminine build. Peak masculinity. There you go. You can't beat it. Actually, Kangaskhan does have the ultimate mom bod. Like Lil and Phil's mom from Rugrats. Where and everybody's like, oh, she was gay. No, she had a husband, and he liked it. He's a little twig of a man with frazzled hair and a look on his face like, oh, I cannot tell you about anything that happens in my private life. That man was a man who knew what he enjoyed, and it was his big hunga wife with her big muscles and twin-bearing hips. She'd be like, come on, honey, let's go home. She had a voice like that, too. Damn, the Rugrats was real. They had, like, Stu Pickles was just depressed. He's just so depressed the whole show. Oh my god, dude, I want to go back into the Rugrats rewatch. And just watch it for what it is. Like, all of the... Oh my god, because there's a lot of, like Jewish lore in that show. It did a lot of, like, Hanukkah. It was the only cartoon that did, like, Hanukkah specials and shit. Passover did, the babies did, like, the Plague episode. It was almost as fucked up as the South Park Plague episode, which was impeccable. Top 10 out of 10 Jewish cartoon content. It goes 8 Crazy Nights. #1 Jewish cartoon that's ever been made. Then the South Park episodes, then Rugrats. I'm sorry, Rugrats. South Park episodes were just offensive enough. 8 Crazy Nights, however, is like what we all needed out of a Hanukkah movie from Adam Sandler. I used to have that shit on repeat in the back of my mom's Acura. I loved it. And it was musical enough. It was just musical enough. But also Whitey Duvall, or whatever his name was, Whitey. Why were you all so mean to Whitey? Oh my god, bro. That was so crazy. The hook hand guy. He wiped his ass with the wrong hand. Just Adam Sandler could go off, man. Him and Rob Schneider. I'm not the biggest Kevin James fan. Like, once he got adopted into the bromance, it changed things a little bit. But when it was just the Sandman and Rob Schneider, every single movie was a banger, dude. Now, Paul Blart Mall Cop is up and down for me. I feel like Paul Blart is both Kevin James's greatest cinematic achievement and then, like, a low point for all of cinema at the same time. Observe and Report was a fantastic, like, haha to Kevin James in that movie. With Seth Rogen and... oh, shit. I used to know that actor's name. So funny. It was a good one. But Paul Blart, I feel like, did go down in history a little better than when it premiered and everybody was hating on it. Everybody was hating on that movie so hard. And you know what? Because that's the thing. Oh, I'm gonna... in the ball. We got another Furfro! No way, bro. The emo doges love us, and I was here complaining for weeks about how many Furfros we walked past, and we weren't seeing them, and now we've gotten 2. Okay, I think we need 7 to get all the haircuts. Wow. Haircut collection coming right at you. Oh no, my energy cards have fallen. Guys, does anyone need free energy, free unlimited energy. They're inside of the Pokemon packs, you guys. I solved the energy crisis. The energy cards they're inside of the Pokemon. We just need to open the Pokemon packs and we can power our lights and our cars. Okay, our stoves. We can feed all of our electrical superpower friends energies and they don't have to suck off of the grid. It's electrical superpowers are very conflicting. It's just crazy. It's just crazy what they be doing out here in the comic book industry with electrical superpowers. The shiny dragon grandpa will go so hard right now. I'm kind of upset that we wasted our shiny luck on the Furfro, but it's not a waste. We needed it. I like when all of the Pokemon are kind of oblivious of us. We just walk right up to the middle. Telly out. Love it. Incognito mode. Not this time. Not this time. Not today, Batman. No, no, no. But okay. I am the Bat. Oh my god, dude. That's my favorite Batman rendition. The really exasperated guy. Oh. It's... Because let's be real, like with all the injuries that unpowered Bruce Wayne takes as Batman, he would be wheezing. He'd be getting over these friends like... I've cracked another rib, Alfred. I need you to give me the good morphine. Yeah, he needs the good morphine, Alfred. Like Rick Sanchez, he's like spinal cord, activate morphine. That's how a real superhero would do. Okay, you don't just shake off a hit from Bane. Bane, dude. Every time I see a new issue of Batman with Bane in it, it's just some body horror. Bane is the one villain that always injures Batman. He's the Bane of the Bat. We get it. It's been what, 70 years of Bane? How long has Bane been a character? He's like, I'm gonna break your back again, Batman. And Batman's like, no, Bane! You broke my back last week! Please, Bane! I'm gonna do it, Batman. I'm gonna break your back again, and you're gonna like it, okay? I didn't mean Bane, I kinda like it. That's why I keep coming back. Yes, admitting it is the first step, Batman. It's got really, really kinky really fast. I mean, they both wear leather all night, dude. They just sit there. Okay, Bruce Wayne is in his corporate CEO room and he's just sitting there like just shaking until he can go put on his latex bat suit and prance around town with his bros, just oiled up and beating the shit out of each other. Oh, dog, that's peak fetish content if I ever heard of it. Could subscribe to Batman's spicy site. Tonight we're oiling into Catwoman suits. Like, follow, and subscribe. I'm gonna be wheezing a lot. It's a little small. There you go, bro. Hold up. Wayne Industries are not doing very well. Or maybe Bane just really, got to him that much. Just like, that's right, Batman. You like getting in the suit for the people on the spicy side, don't you, Batman? Ouch. And then he's got like Catwoman. It's like, oh man, hold up. Crazy. I'm writing a hentai right now. We're gonna go draw the hentai. Someone draw the hentai. Hentai artist, activate. Activate. I know a famous Hollywood actor that would sponsor our hentai aspirations. His name is Samuel L. Jackson. He loves hentai. He said so on the video, so that means it's true. That's how things work. If you say it, it's true. There's no other option. Goodness gracious. We got so many alpha Drampas. Get out of here. Can we see one shine before we have to wait until tomorrow? I think it's time. I think it's time. I think something's about to shine. There's no alpha. There's no Drampa. Something is about to shine right now. The universe is speaking to me through random fart sounds in my brain hole. It's about that. We're gonna get a Kanga. Ooh, we're gonna get a Kanga. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if it was a third Furfro. I wouldn't mind. But I want the Kanga. I want the Eevee. I want an Audino. Okay? This game must oblige at some point. Hold up. Wait a minute. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, give it to me. Listen here, Kanga. How about just some quick resets? Just reset the shit out of that Kanga and whatever else is in the front. I think the resets would reach at least 2 EV spots, so. Yep, I'm seeing some EVs. This might be a power play right here. Oop. Tremendous amount of resetting. Damn you guys. So, okay. GameStop has basically ruined Pokemon at GameStop, right? But they have the exclusive Moltres collection this week on Black Friday, which is going to be a tremendous kerfuffle. Like, people are going to be sleeping at GameStop to go and pay $200 for a product that was initially billed at $120. And there's nowhere else to get it for cheaper, unless some people, I think, got them on Pokemon Center. I think people outside of the US can get it from other stores besides Scalp Stop. I don't know if I want to camp out overnight on Black Friday for that item. Like, if I'm gonna do a Black Friday camp, it's not just gonna be for Pokemon, for one, and it's probably gonna be at a Best Buy rather than a GameStop. You know what I mean? I want that Moltres box. Don't get me wrong, I want it, but that might be something that's worth paying an extra $30 or $40 for, to not have to go and, you know, sleep with the huddled masses outside of a GameStop. Then again, I had a tremendous idea for a Pokemon themed snack that I could sell at lines. Okay? I mean, give out for donations. Hand out on a donation basis. It's exactly how we do things in the future. We don't sell anything. I'm not selling food. I'm donating the food, and they're donating money to a beautiful charity that is the me fund for me who need to have food to eat and sell, and not sell. But no, so I had a great idea for a Pokemon themed food, and I can't share it here because someone will steal my idea. But I think it would be a tremendous way to turn like $25 of meat and rice and seasonings into like maybe $200. It's a good idea, and it's gonna look super pretty. People are gonna be like, damn dog, this tastes great, because everything I cook tastes so good. I literally can't miss. I haven't cooked a bad thing since I was a child, since I was a small child, like first trying to learn how to cook. And even back then, dude, because the ingredients available in my household as a child were pretty fail-safe. You couldn't fuck up 90% of the things that my mom knew how to use. They're all basic microwave foods, instant this and instant that, and hot dogs. Boy, I wonder why I have a severe inflammatory genetic condition. Hot dogs, bro. Hot dogs were one of my main dietary staples growing up. They were in the eggs for breakfast. They were in the spaghetti at night. You know, spaghetti and hot dogs. And that's why I like my hot dogs extra fried. Because you can only eat so many soft weenies. Can only eat so many soft wieners, bro. You gotta get them nice and crispy and then tart like a tiger. Crazy, dude. And then I thought my mom really cracked the code, because one year she started making shrimp scampi. Dude, shrimp is the cheapest meat alternative in the whole grocery store. I didn't know that. It's also not very good for you. She's like, I can make shrimp scampi. That is literally, that's butter, garlic, and frozen shrimp in spaghetti pasta noodles. There's nothing to it. Everybody can make shrimp scampi, dude. Crazy, dude. That's one dish I have never tried to make again. I'm just like, oh, this is the wrong side of my childhood memories. Oh, what else? Meatloaf. It was a real achievement the first time my mom didn't burn a meatloaf. That was fucking lit. She made I'm not gonna lie, she made a mean meatloaf though. That was the one thing she did absolutely pretty well. She put like hard-boiled eggs in that bitch. I think she got an injector off the like the TV Guide ad, and she could inject eggs into the meat's butt or whatever. Ooh. That's a whole hentai genre for one. People love that shit. But nah, yeah, I got credit where credit's due. She ended up learning how to make one dish pretty damn well, and that was the meatloaf. That was the meatloaf. It was DCF couldn't take me away anymore because my mom could make a mean killer meatloaf. So that was it. I had to stay. Hell yeah, bro. That is, I think, the only thing that my mom used to make that I will also make, because sometimes you just gotta make a meatloaf. It is a very sustainable food. You can get through a whole meal prep off of a little bit of ground beef. And it tastes so good. The seasoning's all in the pack. You don't have to think about your seasonings. It is a good depression food. Meatloaf. It's a loaf of meat. Look at the baby! Did you guys see the baby? I didn't know that the baby did that little arm woggle. That's so cute, dude. That was very cute. Well, it's bound to shine for us. It's bound to shine for us eventually. Technically, we could have to reset as much as 300 times. I think this reset is going to get us in range of a few more kangaroos. That would have made my day. That would have made my day. Whoa. Uh-oh. Game broke. Game crashed. My game crashed. It finally happened. I don't know why it says DLC available when it's absolutely not available. Alright, we'll give it one run through to activate all the spawns. And let's get to it. Or maybe we should switch it up. We've been doing Area 19 for a while. Area 5. If any of these mons would shine for me, I would be very happy. That Froakie is never going to shine for us. What have I done? Nope, nope, nope. We'll need one more Venipede, but I really hope it's an alpha something. Cool. Wouldn't that have been nice? Wouldn't that have been nice? Okay. Definitely don't want to be resetting Area 5, but I will do an extra tally just for shits and giggles. Nope. Okay, I got Area 17. Wouldn't that be nice? Frickin' kitties. Gosh darn kitties. How? You're never gonna catch me! The Felicia the Goat commercials need to come back. We need to bring back Felicia the Goat. I think it's been 10 years since Felicia the Goat. You're never gonna catch me! Literally, the goat. You can't beat Felicia. Bye, Felicia. The best concert experience that I've ever had was Odd Future Halloween 2012 or 2011. I think it's 2011. It was crazy. It was the wildest concert possible. Tyler was dressed. He did whiteface. Very conflictual, but only Tyler could get away with this behavior. So he came out as a white guy. This was just baby powder. It's very crazy. But I've never seen a human being fly like that. And I mean fly. The way that Tyler the Creator bounced and floated across that stage. The amount of energy in each of his strides was so inspirational. Like, fucking impressive as hell. And the vibe was intense, dude. Everybody was going crazy. And in the pit, someone was crowd surfing the whole time in a wolf mask with these crazy bejeweled dreads, kind of flailing around out of the back of the mask, right? Crowd surfing for like 45 minutes straight. And then the crowd surf kind of brings him to the mezzanine. I'm sitting right on the bar over the pit, which is a dangerous spot to be, by the way. Never put yourself in front of a bar unless you're strong, because you're going to be pushed up against that bar a lot during that concert. I don't go to a lot of concerts, but even I know that. This dude in the wolf mask comes and crowd surfs, and he dismounts the crowd surf right, like, within arm's reach of me. I shit you not. This is one of the most legendary moments of my late teen years. Okay? Takes off the mask with a big yawn. Sweat flying everywhere. It's Lil Wayne. It's Wheezy. And he's already unzipping his pants to go take a leak in the bathroom, just like right there in the crowd. Legendary moment, bro. His sweat, Lil Wayne's sweat, flew all over us. Like me and my friend next to me. It was Lil Wayne, dog. And he comes back, and he puts on the mask, and he like gestures to some people in the crowd. Boom, flies in. I guess they had known that it was Lil Wayne or something, and I just didn't notice. Maybe they announced it. Waka Flocka showed up at that concert. Lil Wayne got on stage and I think also performed a set of something. It was just a crazy, crazy night. Lil Wayne was so close. I could have touched him. Could have been like, Carter, the Carter. What is the Carter really? Ah. The world may never know. It's his true self. We got, let's see. I think a close second concert memory of mine. Just if I'm preserving some of these moments on posterity on this stream right now, I'll bring up another one. I went as a kid to, not a kid, well I guess I was still a kid. I was like 13 maybe at most, to see supposedly, not supposedly, I mean historically, the originator of rap, the first rapper. And it's not what you think. It's not like Sir Mix-a-Lot or some known. It's a man named Blowfly. Rest in peace. God rest his soul. Maybe my biological father. We don't know. We don't know. But this man was the grimiest, dirtiest, funkiest dude in the funk genre. And apparently in the 1960s, he released the first rap album where he rapped to a beat. And it was historic. It was the first time that had happened. And there was fallout, and he ended up in Germany and supposedly originated the rap genre in Germany because America wasn't ready for it, and gets no credit for being one of the pioneers of rap. So this guy has this kind of, I wouldn't say D-list, but I wouldn't say B-list career, where he can tour and there are people that know him. People will buy the tickets. People will go to the shows. And he has albums out. And, you know, maybe your friend's dad shows you an album and you really like that shit. And so a year later, our friend's dad had a surprise tickets to a Blowfly concert. I don't remember which sound room it was in. I don't think it still exists. But it was a really tight room. And lo and behold, Blowfly comes out with the cape. This man had a cape like George Clinton. And big old glasses. And the platform boots. And a big, like, pinky nail. You know what I mean? Or maybe it was his ring finger. One of them was like a crazy, crazy huge nail. So you know that guy was up to something. And he played his first couple sets. Like the intro song, the Blowfly like theme song. And then he points at me. One of his songs was so perfect. And he points at me and he's like, this little mixed breed motherfucker in the front audience looking like a manila envelope. I got something to tell you. And then he starts singing my favorite song, which is I'm Yo Daddy, Yo Daddy. And I'm like, dude, I wish he would be the best surprise dad guest star on the sitcom of my life. He was awesome. It was a great concert night. I think I may have had slightly more fun when I saw the Far Side reunion tour. That was a good one too. But not, you know, not the most memorable night. I think I danced with a model very briefly. That was very exciting, but didn't go any farther past that, so that was lame. And the Far Side was just genuinely amazing to see in person. I love the Far Side. It's one of my favorite bands. And but yeah, it wasn't like this crazy story. It wasn't a nice yarn to spin. It was just a fantastic viewing experience. And oh my god, amazing. I don't know if Imani was not with the group. One of them wasn't with the group at the time, or had passed away, unfortunately, or something. Like there was like a replacement member, and the rest of the members were there. Wish I had a better memory. But like the Far Side was such a banger for so many years. I remember after high school we would ride home, token out of a little pipe sometimes, and we would play the pipe. That was our ceremony. All the kids that we lived in the neighborhood. I had my own apartment in senior year, and the day I turned 18, I moved the fuck out. Had to. I got my own little studio in someone's garage in the neighborhood across from the school, and turned out most of my friends lived in that neighborhood. My house was very far from the school for the first couple years, but now I was right up in there. I have my own place, so we would all carpool, and you know, we'd have this little smoke ceremony after school. The pipe, let's pack the pipe. Oh, that song slaps, bro. And when I got to see them do it live, it was, oh wow, that was a great moment. I love that song. Pandemonium fucks me up. They also have a song called Yamama. I think most fun, like, raunchy musical groups have a song either dissing your mom or claiming to be your dad. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Why not both? The Yamama song is basically they're just doing Yamama jokes for like 5 minutes, and they're all really, really dirty burns. Fantastic group. Definitely one of the best groups of all time. Oh, so good. I feel like most of the other concerts I've been to are so indie that nobody would know who I'm talking about. Because that's the majority of concerts down here in South Florida are indie concerts. There's one at any bar you might go into any night of the week. And I've been known to go into bars on nights of the week. And just stay and just enjoy I don't care who the fuck you are. Like, you sound great. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna have a nice discounted drink. And I'm gonna enjoy your show. I'm gonna enjoy your music. If I can meet the band afterwards and tell them they did a great job, guess what? Bonus points. That's what it's all about, dude. Get out here and enjoy some art. The art, the pop art boom, because that's what it is in Miami. So there's a popular art boom in a lot of major cities over the last 10, 15, 20 years. The pop art boom in Miami has complicated the art scene. It's definitely commercialized a lot of things that could have been legitimized a little less commercially. But it does mean there's an abundance, an absolute preponderance of indie art happening all over the place, and venues that want to give people a place to do it. So that's been a fun couple decades here in sunny South Florida. Wynwood, the art design district, and Wynwood, they used to be the hood and kind of still are. But by the power of gentrification, now there's pretty graffiti art that we used to put people in jail for and kind of still. They put one of Miami's premier street artists in jail recently. I saw that. I'm not keyed in enough with that community anymore. I used to be a little closer with some street art people. A little more in the know, but not right now. And they put one of Miami's premier street artists in jail recently. And that was about as much as I absorbed of that article. I'm sorry, I have ADHD and my doctor prescribed me a medication I can't get. It's on back order. It's crazy. I did my job. I told my doctor, I said, hey, my brain not work. Give me drug. The doctor said, okay, here no drug. Sorry, brain. Ah! Doctors! I will have my revenge. What do doctors need? Like, what's the equivalent of a doctor for a doctor? Is it just a doctor, or do they need us for anything? Gotta figure out how to corner the market on whatever doctors need to stay alive. Maybe the souls of the innocent, the blood of the firstborn. Who knows? About you just need about $147,000 injected straight into your bloodstream. Like, holy fuck, bro. Undefeated. Secure for everything. You just need to inject about $147,000 directly into the bloodstream. You can cure just about anything. South Park, everyone. I don't know why I haven't taken the time to check if they put out a new episode yet. Come on, relax, guy. Relax, guy. He's going to be saying that a lot over the next few weeks. I'll tell you that much. I tell you that much. They're putting out those sweet special files. You know what they are? They're putting out the files. And they're going to be saying, hey, relax, guy. We're like, Mr. President, is it true? Is this picture for realsies? What about this one? Like, relax, guy. A lot of people butt chug the blood of the innocent. Yeah. Yes, I cloned myself and sacrificed myself multiple times, but it was only to get better hair. It obviously didn't work. Would you forgive him, like, if he had done all these demonic rituals or something, and then it just didn't work, and he didn't get what he wanted, but he still did the... No. Right? He still did the rituals. But maybe the punishment is having bad hair. Like, maybe he's already getting his just desserts. Let's be real, that motherfucker's having more than just desserts. He's having at least 2 or 3 desserts. At least 2 or 3 desserts. That guy eats dessert all day. At what age do you think that Donald Trump gave up on having, like, a handsome man's body? Like, a good physique. At what age did he look in the mirror and he was like, this is the best it's ever gonna get. We're not doing any better than this. This is my peak. This is my gear 5th. Do you think Joe Biden looks in the mirror and recognizes himself? He's like, who's that handsome devil? Like, make his hair go smooth in the summertime with the peanut butter. Jackrabbit Slims. We can go. We can make a. Oh, I used to work at Chippendales. I was a meal prep supervisor. That's actually way too coherent. We need to dumb it down even more. I miss AZ. I miss getting into the Joe Biden space to be AZ. That was a fun experience. We were here. You were here. I was here. We were all here. Can I get a fairy links? We could all go. We could replay the game. We could make it go smooth. We'll never finish the dialogue. We'll just sit there and look at AZ and make the brain go into mush and make the mush and mashed potatoes. Sweet, alright, mashed potatoes. You put them in a pot and you mix it up and you take a dash of salt, some paprika. You make it go smooth. God, that guy is a legend. Nobody does one brain cell like Joey B. I love him so much. I would 10 out of 10 vote for him again just to be able to listen to him babble. Even the clone was lit. It was a fire clone. It was better than Roblox Kanye. Nobody believes me about Roblox Kanye, but you can literally Google it and there's a picture of him. And then they found the real Kanye. He's like lobotomized on a bench or something. True facts. He's just sitting there. He's on a bench. You can go talk to him. Kenneth West. I miss the old Kanye. The not crazy anti-Semitic Kanye. The actually makes albums that I really don't mind getting stuck in my head Kanye. They still get stuck in your head. It's just like, you can't sing along anymore. Nope. No, you can't. I mean, you can. But you shouldn't. I miss the old Kanye. I will say there were some middle albums that I was like, oh yeah, these Kanye albums suck. I'm not gonna go listen to them, like Pablo, Donda, I'm an old Kanye fan. And then when the new Kanye came out, I'm like, you know what? Life of Pablo was fantastic. These just got way better. Funny. It's funny you can increase the value of your old shit retrospectively by making worse shit. Truly, he is the genius voice of a generation. Okay, so you have me, Kanye, genius voice of a generation, rap icon, fashion mogul, and then you have fish sticks. What? Oh! Oh! Fish sticks! I'm doing a lap! It happened! It finally happened! Oh my god! Victory screech! Holy shit, dude. It's just even pinker. I thought it would be like cotton candy, like reverse. Wow. Wow. Okay. We just need to get the Shampharos. The Shalphampharos. Don't you hide from me. Don't you hide from your destiny. Crazy. Wow, bro. We got a SHALPHA shiny Flaffy. Where'd you go? Oh, you're almost in the right spot, too. Okay, we definitely need to move him to the extras page. And, dude, we're really closing in on this. At shiny decks. Oh shit, I gotta go off stream soon because I keep having people ask me to trade them stuff, and then I realize that my TCG or my Nintendo Live is deactivated right now. It didn't renew. I guess I got a new credit card or some shit. I owe a guy from last night a Magikarp. He was asking for a shiny, and he was like, oh, can I get a shiny this? Can I get a shiny that? I'm like, I don't have any of those. And then I caught a Magikarp in his face. I'm like, I'll give you this, bitch. It's all yours. It's all yours if you want them. And then I go to trade. Nope. Couldn't do it. Is that one shiny? No, right? The Barbaracle? Barbaracle? Delicious. I will say that shiny sound didn't happen immediately. It really took a second. It really took a second for that fluffy sound to come. So what I'm gonna do... Okay. I have a theory. Yes. This is the easiest reset method. Wait. All you have to do is press the plus button. Turbo A. Press the plus button. Easiest reset method. Oh my god, I have so much space for activities. You guys really need to get the side screen going and do Pokemon TCG Live and then just AFK the rest of this fucking shiny decks. I don't know. I need to be multitasking. Maybe even trolley-tasking. Trolley-tasking, copyright me. I invented it. It's triple ultra multitasking. Okay, what you have to do is you have to bonk yourself on the head with the Baby Seal Club at least 50 times. Okay, and once you do that, you will reach a state of clairvoyance where the future and the past, they play forth before you all at once in a spiral. Okay, like a Junji Ito spiral. And they're all around you, and the Uzumakis, they consume you, and then you become the Uzumakis. Yes. Get in the hole. Okay, we're really getting in the groove here. This is the easiest area reset spot, and it has the highest reward. It has the beautiful Froakie. It has the Shamferos. All you need to do is Turbo Blast A and press the plus button once and reset. I mean, jeez. You can't beat it. Alright, we're going to do a check. No Shalphamferos. And it's morning time. And it's morning time again. Gorsh. No Froak. Let's do a little checky check in here. Guarantee you something shines that we don't want. The Bunnelby would would be nice. But no. Perhaps up there we will find an Abra at one point. I'm gonna keep going. Okay. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You can't beat it. Where do I put this? What do I do with this? How many times a day do you think Barack says, Michelle? 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 Probably a lot, right? Probably a lot of times. It's probably really funny. Like, if someone pointed it out, then they wouldn't be able to stop laughing about it. I'm that friend to where I'll make your spouse unable to not laugh at you for something that they didn't notice before. I'll point it out. I'll point the thing out. And then your wife is going to be laughing at that one little thing you say for at least a month. I'm a little mischief maker. I'm a mischief maker. But it's hard not to point out funny things. I will say, sometimes you just gotta do it. You just gotta be the person to say, that's funny. And you did it, and now I need to say so. And good job. You know what? I wouldn't change for the world. I wouldn't change. And you know what? I would change for the world. If you gave me Dio Brando's power, Zawarudo, I might change for the worse. I would become an evil villain vampire. I would be even more handsome. And I would take up residence in a golden pyramid and start giving out superpowers to all the worst of the worst. And we'd need 5 to 6 handsome, really handsome, age-varying, exclusively male, impeccably dressed dudes to come and have a very bizarre adventure in order to stop me. Okay, that's exactly what happens. Absolute Dio Brando power corrupts absolutely. It's true. It's a true fact. Very true. It's in the Guinness Book of True Fact Records. Give me a shot. I don't hear the sound. I don't know where to put this. There we go. Much better. You can see me clearing off the desk. Yes, I want to open a pack. Yes, I want to open a pack of something. Very, very desperately. Let's see what I have. Let's see what we've got down here in the One Piece department. So you've got compartments and you've got departments. Got quite a bit of One Piece. I'm gonna open a Carrying On His Will pack. Carrying On His Will, a One Piece. What a beautiful, beautiful set. This is apparently a weighable set. There are people Sitting there in the aisles at Target, getting the police call on them, trying to weigh these packs. So you know it's real. Not me, dude. Maybe like after I buy them, sometimes I'll break out the scale. Just be like, I wonder if there's anything to these psychotic rumors. Oh my god, no way. Alright, so we're starting off the pack with Sunny-kun. We love it. We've got Vegapunk himself. Oh my goodness. Oh! It's Beppo at the Uta concert. Literally the greatest Beppo costume. Okay. The empty throne. Furenki! Oh my god, bro. Haruta. We've got... Oh god, it's the Lord of the Coast. We don't like him. Who could that be? Blamenco. Oh. No way. No way. This is pretty recent. This is like from the flashback in Wano. From Odin's flashback. Sabo-kun. Oh, we got a Holo Otama. Regular rare. Holographic Otama. And finally, it's... Who could that be? I know you're strong, so I'll go all out from the very start. Kind of a womp womp moment. That wasn't so exciting. Do I open one more? These OP13s are in abundance. I'll open one more. Okay. Like last night we were at a restock at Bird. Not even last night. It's like a 5 p.m. to 6:45 deal. Didn't even last that long. And they were complaining the whole time that this guy takes the longest. And he did. He took about almost 2 hours to finish a restock. But he has taken 4 hours before. I was there for one of those. He took 4 hours to finish a restock one, and he just really wanted to watch us suffer. So it was pretty good. But they didn't let us get One Piece or Magic the Gathering cards while we were getting Pokemon cards, and I felt like that was almost offensive. It's like, hi, like I want those too, please. All right, that one wasn't as smooth. Ooh, very cool card. Napoleon. Okay, who could that be? Gyogyo. It's Bonnie's friend. Hera. Windmill Village. Who's that? Young Blackbeard? No, it's Inurarashi. You can't really see them all that well in the reverse. Gatling Gun. Furanki again. Okay. Shaka. We love Shaka. Logic. Inazuma, one of my favorite characters in all of One Piece. I think one of the most amazing character designs as well. Oh, no way. We got a Celestial Dragon. Boo. Celestial Dragons. Boo. Gomu Gomu no Dawn Stamp. Okay, it's a regular rare, but it is super cool and it's super new. And finally, oh, I feel some heat. It is a Young Shanks. That's a very cool card. It is a regular rare, but it's a very cool Shanks card. I've seen a couple arts of Young Shanks in this new set, so that's cool. Young Shanks is getting some representation before he became the final villain. I am of the camp that I think Shanks will be somehow turned into an adversary. I think they wouldn't miss that opportunity to pull the rug out from under us. Especially with the duality between gods and devils. That gods are bad and devils are apparently good. But what if What if, big what if, the Devils were also bad too? And then everybody's just bad. You know what I mean? I think that would be a big rug pull. No SHALPHA Ampharos. All those resets. Zero payoff. Yeah? Oh my god. I was gonna say, what the hell is that Espeon doing frolicking like that? Okay, we're gonna switch it up. I'm gonna go to Area 18. Or not. Wait. Who do I need at Area 18? Just Fennekin, right? Let's go over here. Climb up over here. I think just Fennekin. Ooh, I'm out of frame. Also wrong way. Naughty, naughty. No, yes. We can get to Fennekin this way. I'll do a couple resets. I'll reset for like 10 minutes. At Fennekin. Ah. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, the eyelashes are supposed to be on the outside of your eyeballs, right? I think my eyes did not get the memo. Dang it, can you really not get across here? What the play? You really have to go from that direction exclusively? I really don't like that. I did not like it. Sam, I am. No, there's another way. We can come up from the other direction. Right? Yeah, you gotta go this way. Tripping. No shiny Eevee. Who? Oh, I didn't know there was a Riolu here. Okay, regular Fennekin. Riolu, despawn yourself. Riolu, despawn yourself. Riolu, despawn yourself. I think maybe save resets might be the play here. There's no bench. If they would have put a bench right here in the middle, that would have been too clutch. So, but Fennekin does despawn, but Riolu does not. Very weird. Real is a lot farther than Fennekin. Which makes me wonder, are we really despawning it? Very trippy. Alright, you know what? Nah, it took forever to get up here. Let's be a little patient. No, see, that didn't look like it despawned. I don't think it's despawning. But is there something that could guarantee that we're despawning that Fennekin? There's no bench up here. The nearest bench would be that bench. But I don't think that reaches the Fennekin. Maybe that one does? I doubt it. I highly doubt that that one will. $39.40. Nope. And that's even further behind the bench. So... that one does reach the Fennekin, doesn't it? Huh. So we've just been getting unlucky? We definitely hit that bench quite a few times. Let's see, yeah, that's farther than the bench. That bench on the right will reset Fennekins. But it will also give us a ton of duplicates that we already freaking have. Ah, God. It might also... no, it doesn't reach Rio, though. That would be cool. That would be really cool, but it would be too much. Ah! Wah! Guys, who installed the Mario soundtrack in my brain? Damn it, Nintendo Corporation! You put your musical melodies in my brain forever. They're just stuck there now. Okay, I found one of my notebooks from when I was just getting into dungeon mastering, and I cracked up laughing when I found this note. But basically, I had told myself, like, if you ever need to refresh your, you know, UK accent, just watch Monty Python movies. And I remember I used to do that, dude. I used to sit there and turn on Monty Python and just try to freshen up my accents. Somehow they're just in there now. They're just in there. But it does bring me back to I want to go watch Monty Python all over again, man. The last time I rewatched Monty Python was with my pops. We had so much fun rewatching Monty Python. I would put on Ministry of Silly Walks rendition for him if he was ever in glum spirits. just trot around the house doing silly walks for him. That was obviously the greatest sketch of that whole show was silly walks. But and then I think Spiny Norman close second. Spiny Norman. Oh, all right. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna still be here yapping. I'm just going off screen. And you know why? I'll be over here. I'm gonna be over here. I'm turning the microphone so you can hear me well. Oh wow, you guys don't get any separation anxiety. I'm still here. We're still yapping, you guys. We yap, and then we yap some more. Gonna yap, yap, yap until the yapping's on the yapping floor. Do 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 do. I don't know what that means, but we just made it up right now. It's a new hit single. Genius voice of a generation. Ooh, I think in this next few weeks, I am going to finally finish setting up my office the way I want it. After 4-5 long years. Okay, I'm going to finally get my bed out of the studio into the house. And I'll have that much more space to actually configure my desks in a functional way that all work with each other. And at that point, we're going to be side screening all of the games. I'm going to be multitasking every single Pokemon game at the same time. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be like that one dude with the bicycle where he has like 30 Pokemon Go screens. That guy's a legend. Apparently, like he's retired. And he just bikes around like Shibuya. Gaming on Pokemon Go. Still does it to this day. Imagine the dedication to have 30 Pokemon Go things going. 1 million phones. How do you even come up with that many phones? You think he stole some phones? Nah, he probably bought the phones with his retirement pension. What a gangster, dude. True legend. Oh shit, we got Pokemon pre-orders are going on. Where's the link? Give me a link. Give me a link. Wait, what? Where's the link? Clean it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. My glorp. Oh no, that's not good. Fucking pieces of shit. Beautiful. Lost some glorp on the floor, you guys. It's the problem when a fucking Truly dispensary wants to give you 90% fucking goop. Beautiful. I gotta see if this floor goop will still vaporize properly. God damn it. Ooh, that's broken glass. Okay, you guys. You sustained a Pokemon stream injury. There's broken glass inside of me now, and I kind of like it. Ooh, yeah, I kind of like it a lot. Give me some more. Fucking A. It had to be the one that was open. All good. We got it. Fuck. It won't close. That's so stupid. Truly fucking up, bro. I think it's time to switch dispos a little bit. Hop around. He ain't loyal. Why would I be, bro? They told me this shit was 12% terp sauce. I didn't know they meant 12% terp sauce. It's fucking pure liquid. All over the floor now. What a waste. $20. Thank you, True Leaf. The top doesn't close all the way. I'm truly not relieved. At all. Hold on. Lord have mercy. No amount of benching is gonna get us to Fennekin. How do people farm the Fennekin? I think it's save resets. It's so hard to get there. I think we just need to pick one and go for it. I'm going to Area 20. I'm going to Area 20. We're going to be doing some Area 20 resets right now. Ooh, we're going in. We're reaching for the heavens. We're going to be the drill that breaks through the heavens. And then I think they became the heavens themselves. Gurren Tengen Tapa. Gurren Lagann. Okay, what does it mean? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's a long lost ancient Inuit word. Nope. Very stupid. I wonder what's more effective, resetting or just frolicking through Area 20. The thing is, we're not resetting the center until we run like here. He's gonna give up, right? No! They're all gonna laugh at you. Damn, dude, it's the holiday season. We got Thanksgiving this week. Ooh wee. I am sufficiently single to where I can either not cook Thanksgiving this year and save $500 this week, or I can make myself a small butterball. Little baby butterball. Okay? And get myself some side dishes going on small status. Maybe a little $100 meal for myself. And just value the holiday on my own, okay? And you can do whatever you want, single boys and girls. Sometimes it helps to make yourself a Thanksgiving meal if you live alone and you're single. Sometimes it helps. Sometimes you're like, oh shit, you know what? I don't need to do it for anyone else. And sometimes you're like, I don't need to do it for me either. And that's okay too. Get you a break if you need one. I made a mean Thanksgiving meal last year. Oh, I made a really killer Thanksgiving meal last year. The year before that, no meal. I don't think I cooked a Thanksgiving meal the year before that. What did I do on Thanksgiving? I think I went out or something. And then the year before that, I made Thanksgiving for Dad. Amazing meal. So it was the greatest Thanksgiving meal of all time. But then again, I've seen pictures of the Thanksgiving meals my grandma used to make. And way better. Way better presentation. For one, and that's 90% of the meal. Amazing, amazing presentation. Hold up. Alright, who's going to be the first SHALPHA? Who's going to be the first SHALPHA of the day? We already had the Furfro. I think that's really... And we had the Flaffy Shine. I wish there was like a repel or an invisibility cloak or something for this game to where they won't aggro. Oh. I wonder if walking that far has reset maybe this spawn at least. Lucario just does not like us. I'm genuinely convinced at this point Lucario does not like us. Squirtle hasn't shined, Lucario hasn't shined. Charmander, Tepig have not shined. We got Hippotas. So we know that the hippos are possible. We've broken through the facade of impossibility. Dang it. I think that's a good spot to despawn them. For some reason that rock is a good hiding place. No, Charmander. Okay, little guy. That's enough of that. Calm down. Calm down, tiger. Hold up. No, it can't be. It can't be. If Pokemon's held items. Just using our Pokemon as pack mules now. As it should be. Give me a real Charmander IRL. I would treat it so well. I would treat it so well. Yes, there may be a string of arsonist accidents all over the country, but who knows what could have caused those. Who played the 5th? I was just playing with my Charmander. No big deal. No big deal. Who attacketh me? Crazy, bro. Jeez. Well, we're certainly not having the streak we did last night. That is quite apparent. I'm gonna try telling in from here. Go! No way! No way, Jose! Okay, we need to take out this Rose Raid. Our newest SHALPHA. Area 20 SHALPHA number 3. A Jolteon. Our first shiny evolution. Can we do it? Can we get the Jolteon? Closer. Come closer, Jolteon. Come closer. I forget that it is a dog. Maybe it's a cat evolved from a dog. Maybe it's a cat dog. Cat dog. We're here. In the ball. Oh! One-shotted. Yo, no way. That was too easy. Too easy. Oh my god. Alpha SHALPHA Jolteon, you guys. Crazy. This is 120. It should be on this page somewhere. 94, 95, 96. Okay, 102. Should be there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. Yep. Wow! That is scary luck. I was just talking about it. And there it was. The SHALPHA in the center. That's absolutely nuts. It's always right when you least expect it. Okay, we've tainted Area 20. We need to give it a break. We've claimed a true heavy hit from Area 20. We're going to Area 14. I don't even know what time it is. Wow, it's already noon. I cannot believe that much time has passed. feel like we've barely just gotten started. And yet, I do need to go within an hour. Okay, it's a Helioptile day. I think Area 14 resets are in order. So basically, for Area 14 resets, you need to run. For Helioptile, you need to run all the way to the Exodrill spawn. Although I would think maybe you need to run a little farther than that. I'm not sure. Because the one on the right, sometimes there's a third one that spawns a little deeper than the one on the left. Fucking A. It is a hard area to reset consecutively. There we go. Now we're getting the groove of it. Okay, and we've lost the groove of it. These things happen. 2 alpha. Damn it. Ooh, this one's gonna get me. Never mind. Too quick. Too quick for ya. Alpha Helioptile would be nice. Whoop, nope, nope. God damn it. Cheeky bastard, no! You cheeky little bastard. Alright, you know what? We're doing a check. We're gonna... Oh! Okay. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. The aggro. Naughty, naughty. Oh shit, there's another one. They're everywhere. What is it? Oh, it's another Drober. Okay. I should have expected that. Into the ball. Thank you, you are in the ball. The Onyx would just be too much to ask for, right? Not a single Onyx. There's too much to ask for, eh? Pretty cool Shanks card we pulled. They're never gonna catch me. The patented normal speed walk. Never mind, they caught me. They got me. Completely unexpectedly out of nowhere, they got me. Ooh, free fashion makeover? Let's go. I accept the terms. Magnifique. Oh, they gave us the ladies' trench coat. I love it. We love it. The unisex trench coat. Okay, I'm not wearing any underwear underneath. Gasp. Yeah. Yeah, this is the future, you guys. This is the future. Whoop! Whoop! Hold on! Hopefully there's some boy shorts under there. What's going on? Forgot about that whole dive roll mechanic. We're not gonna look. We're not gonna look. It's a little rude to the player character. Jinkies. Who let this get past? Oh, there it is! There it is! Get in the ball. We got a shiny Heliolisk. That quick. Fuck it. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. We got it. No questions asked. No questions asked. Holy shit. That was so quick. That was so quick and easy. Oh, and they're very easy to spot. They're very, very easy to spot. Wow. Wow. I can't believe that just happened. I watched Sauce's stream when he streamed for hours trying to get the Heliolisk. And it just gave it to us. Where is he? He's so sunburned. The Heliotile. He's very sunburned. I was a very brief hunt. One of the hardest to get shinies. I love it. Okay. This is 210, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 202. Yeah, buddy. We're really doing it. I'm gonna hit some more area 20 resets. And then at night, I think I'm going for area 13 right now. As much as I probably should end stream, to be honest. That was a really big get, but I'm gonna go for one more. We're gonna push the limits. We're gonna push the limits like they've never been pushed before. Nobody's ever even expected. We got the shiny Alpha Jolteon. Area 20, no look. No. Okay, that's a regular one. It's a little lighter in the pale sunset afternoon light. The Heliolisk is legendary. Absolutely legendary. I think that calls for a pack rip. We'll get there. Means I'm opening another pack of One Piece. Oh shit, dude. If we got the Helioptile right after we got the Heliolisk, how crazy would that be? How crazy would that be? Don't summon it. Don't, hold up. Do summon it. Let it happen. Just let it happen smooth. Put on peanut butter. Peanut butter goes smooth. Yeah, smooth in the summertime. Shout out Joey B. I hope he's doing great. Also Dark Brandon. Dark Brandon. Dark Brandon. No, he can't be shiny. He would have been like bright orange, right? Because the Simisear or the Pansear was like Charmander colored. Charmander colored. Is orange bar. Hip. Hip. Wow. No. Oh, I guess that's a good thing. I got a free reset. I don't have to walk. I don't have to walk it out. Oh, walk it out. Who remembers that song? That was a song? Sounded like that? Made those sounds? Hold up. Wait a minute. Glaceon's hard to tell, right? It's not like a color that would jump out at you. I don't think he's shiny. No, it would make the sound. I'll do 1 or 2 more resets here. Why not? Oh man. What? Wait, what? I think my turbo controller has been overused. Which is crazy because this is the first time I discovered that it had turbo. There we go. Fixed. Hippos. No, go away. You go away. Go away. Alright, we're done with Area 20. We're done. We got our amazing Area 20 SHALPHA tonight. The SHALPHA quest continues. I want to get a pincer. I want to get a Trevenant. Ooh, I want to get a SHALPHA site. I don't know if the Heracrosses will respawn from that range. But this is enough. This is enough, and it's a quick reset. So we're gonna do this for a minute. Good. Wow, I can't believe we got that Heliolisk. Or the Helioptile so easily. That was a tremendous, tremendous win. Yeah. No. Alright, first shiny, I'm probably gonna call it. First shiny from Area 13, I'm gonna call it. Gotta get to the day. No way. Is he just in the shade, or why is he special colored? It's extra shadowy. Oh, he's just in the shade. Okay. Look extra shadowy. I don't think it's gonna take too long. 2 hours later. It does happen sometimes. Last night I blinked and it was 1 something in the morning. No way. That guy needs to chill. The free makeovers are biased. I think you almost exclusively get lady clothes. I haven't gotten like any boy clothes. I think one of them was almost more mask than unisex, but it was still like relatively unisex. Like, let me get one boy outfit just for equality's sakes. You're so underrepresented. No, so crazy. Very funny, very stupid. Not true. Not true at all. Too many boys. Jinkies. I'm really wondering, do the bugs hate us? Do the bugs hate us? And we will know if we get a Trevenant or a Phantom before we get the bugs. We will know. The bugs. How many resets has it been? Over 30, right? Certainly. Certainly more than 20. Yeah. Shiny Scyther's wings are red, right? The world may never know. Yeah. Let's see. So I treated myself to two snacks at the grocery store yesterday that I haven't gotten in a while that I love. One of them I talked about yesterday is cheese crackers. I didn't get the crackers yet. They didn't have the crackers that I like to put brie cheese on at the... What the fuck was that? Is that my microphone? Something just made like a gaseous sound? I hope it wasn't my Switch about to explode. Dog, what? What was that sound? The mic's still working. No way. What made that sound? Huh. That was scary. That was very scary. Hold on one second. Let me check the heat of my... It is pretty hot. But it's not like explosion hot. That was a weird and unknown sound. It sounded like... I don't know if we got that on camera. If we heard it. Is it my mic? Could it be my mic? The mic is cold. I mean, mics don't have a lot of current flowing through them. Very scary. Well, if something explodes, someone clip it. Whew, who knows? You never know. Ah, oh, dude, I want the SHALPHA printer so bad. Haha. In respect to its SHALPHA or its alpha counterpart, the regular pincer is just, it's not enough. It's not great. Wonder what that sound would have been. Maybe they're disconnecting me from the Matrix. It was like an outside the Matrix sound. Who knows? Bye, guy. Like, whoa, dog. Man goes viral for saying he's getting disconnected from the Matrix right before he has a heart attack on the stream. Who knows? Let's not joke about it. Although, I don't know, bro. If sometimes, you know, it's like, if they could pull you out, like, would you get pulled out? Would you be like, oh, fuck. No way, I'm on the Nebuchadnezzar. There's Neo and Trinity looking bad as fuck. Let me get some leather. They didn't. Well, they did end up getting the leather outside of the Matrix. Eventually, they're like, we want to dress like this in real life. And we somehow got a cow to kill and make leather out of for enough for all of us. Nobody thinks too much. We're not going to think about it. I remember because in the first movie they had like Jesus clothes. They had like rags. And then by the end of it, I think they were walking around in the Matrix Revolutions with trench coats in the real world. I don't remember the last one that much. There was a Matrix 4, right? There was a Matrix Retribution or some shit. I think I watched that too. I don't remember it. Go figure. The first two Matrices are timeless movies. Impeccable movies. The Animatrix is also fantastic. As an anime guy on YouTube, let me just reference the Animatrix. We used to sneak the Animatrix out in another DVD so that we could go and give it a watch with our homies sometimes. Hongor. Why? Why, Dwight? There we go. Well, I'm stuck here until I get a SHALPHA, or a shiny rather, from this area. We're doing it. We're making it happen. We're making our dreams come true. We're getting the shiny pincer. Hopefully the SHALPHA. Never mind, nighttime's almost over. God damn it. Last reset. This is basically our last reset. No! Free pincer reset though. Free pincer reset. We already have the Vivillon. We already have a Weeping Bell. We don't need either of those. Like, I would take an Alpha, a SHALPHA Weeping Bell. Not gonna lie. But that's not gonna happen. Right, let's go check on the Heracrosses. I think they were out of reset range. Oh, bother. Alright, since we did a bunch of resets, it is prudent to check the roof. And we will do so now. Ooh, and then it's lunchtime. Give me some lunch. Get back to work. I had a group of productivity with my gig from like 6 a.m. to 9 this morning. I set myself up for the next binge of work very well. And so I was like on my game for 4 hours. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? I think it's diagonal from one of these adjacent buildings. It certainly isn't from there. Here we go. Whatever's up there, it's benchable. Because it's definitely not... Yeah, like, what are you benching down there? There's another bench up here. There's just an abundance of benches to exploit in this game. Ah, the Alpha Spritz. That would be a good, very nice spawn here for us. But that's in Heracross territory. So what I see some people doing to spawn the bugs and beyond, because I think there's another spawn somewhere around here. Maybe an Eevee on this. Larvitar. That's where we'll get a shiny Larvitar for sure. Wow. All we need to do is keep spawning for pincers. And we could spawn a Larvitar. The question is he too far up? Is he too far up to spawn from the resets? Nope. No. You know what? I will reset it to nighttime. And then we'll just keep farming here for a few more minutes. This will be our farming spot until we get what we need. That was another Trubbish. That would be too much, man. Too much, man. Okay, pressing home screen resets any of the turbo glitches, so that's good. I think this bench might reset Heracross. Well, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I got the best anime ringtone you never imagined. They can leave me a message. We don't know you. You don't know me. I'll be like Bobby Hill. there are benches here for Larvitar. Oh, that's a little too based. Will those benches reach? Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, I think they will reach Pinsir. I was just talking about you. I need to reactivate my Nintendo thing, man. I didn't do it yet. I got up at 6 and I edited until 9 and I was like, I want a game so bad. I didn't even think about it until I was already here. But I did think about you, my friend. I already shouted you out in stream. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna give you my credit card information. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna reactivate. I'll reactivate for you, bud. Let's see here. How do we make the video game listen to my brains? Take my money. Go Gadget, take my money. Go Gadget, take my money. Damn, okay. This crazy number actually left me a voicemail, so that's good. Nintendo eShop. Oh, fuck. I don't know my PIN. Hold up. I don't have a PIN. Who said I had a PIN? Oh, sign in with a QR code. Yeah, I could do that. Alright, give me a second. Stay in chat. I'm doing this just for you. My boy Park God. Thank you, Nintendo, for making this an option because it's much better. Much better. Hell yeah. That was easy, dude. Okay. Skip the user verification process. Man, look how committed I am to my fans part. God, I'm doing this just for you. Active membership, online, plus expansion pack. What's the expansion pack? Oh, family membership. No, I don't got no family. Hold up. We don't need that. It's $20 for the whole year. Oh my god. Yes, please. Just make sure. Free trial. Oh, I can get 7 days for free. Hold on. Give me that. Give it to me. Give me that stuff. That funky stuff. Give it to me. I gotta sign in again. Well, no way. I could have done this last night. Just a little bit of tedium. There we go. Ba-bam. Gotta sign in one more time. Oh my god, my me looks sickly. He's dying. He hasn't had attention. I need to turn on my Nintendo Wii. Zip code used to calculate sales tax? Crazy. Oh, now they know everything about me. Information saved. And little Bowser like... No, that payment method is expired. That's the problem here, you guys. You need to keep up with my special personal information. How do I give you my money? God damn it, Nintendo. Don't you want my money, Nintendo? They don't want my money. Okay, hold up. I think I can do it easier for my phone. God damn it, the internet. Well, no, we don't want to do. I think PayPal charges an extra fee, right? Oh, it's how. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I got it. I think we did it. I think we did it. Crazy. Make it too difficult. Way too difficult. Take my money, Nintendo. I could just upgrade to the yearly membership. Like at the end of the free trial. Okay. I did it. I renewed my membership. Oh, let me open this back up. You still there, Park God? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, close the shop. I might have to restart my game, but we're now connected to the internet. Hell yeah, that worked. I didn't have to restart my shit. Okay. Alright, Park God. Let's give it a moment. But bam. Alright, our code is gonna be 420. Okay, I think you know where this is going. 69 420. 420 69 420. Alright, we got it. It's the greatest number. Would have also accepted boobs. Okay, hit me back on that. I'm gonna get you that Magikarp. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Where's that Magikarp I named after you? That's the real question. Not one of these. Oh look, I got a Heliolisk today, or Helioptile. That was a crazy moment. Okay. Surely it's one of these. Magikarp? Magikarp. There we go. Part God. Got you. Offer up. Ooh, what a Lopunny. I did actually need another Lopunny. Very nice. Very nice, my G. Molto obrigado. See you later, Pot God. Look at him flying. That's crazy. An incoming waifu. A new waifu has emerged. Hell yeah. Amazing. That'll fill the slot while SHALPHA Lopunny stays in the party. Being the sneaky link. Communicating. Please stand by. Fantastic. Ooh, and now I can do battles today. Thanks for motivating me to reactivate my shit. And thanks for being patient while I figured all that bullshit out with the credit cards. Took quite a minute. Here, wait, Lopunny is what number? 110. I suppose we'll see the Baneri. There it is. There it is. Hell yeah. Alright, Baneri evolution chain completed. Oh, hell yeah. Go to the mall. If you collect TCG, make sure to check your local Best Buys and Targets today for the Prismatic Evolutions figure collection. It's amazing, and I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Make sure to smash the like button before you go. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you, my brother. I'll see you around. I'll see you around. You have all the most amazing luck today. Uh-oh. I'm so impressed that this area has refused to shine for so long, but we are gonna break it. We're gonna break it before we go and feed me lunch. I promise you that. It will yield. It will yield before maybe not, who knows, but hopefully. Talk a big game, but then your stomach growls once and you're like, oh, I gotta go put something in there. I gotta go fill the tank up. As far as I have repeatedly learned in my existence in this human coil, is that the brain need carbohydrate do good. When no carbohydrate, brain go unga, and also bunga, and that's not good. These aren't great things for brain do. Fuck. Ah, this is starting to feel impossible. And it is just at these very moments when things start to shine. Like a diamond in the rough. Shall we see a pincer? Maybe a trevenant or a phantom? Or will the scyther be the first to gleam in the moonlight and free me to go eat lunch? Maybe sit out in the sun for a little while before I get back to editing, because I've been inside since 6 in the morning. I don't know what the sun looks like anymore. That would be nice. Be very nice. I will say, getting to hit a restock last night was like the first socialization I've had since the morning. Really, all my socialization this month has been Pokemon restocks. I haven't been doing comedy. Just been trying to keep the financial hemorrhaging isolated on one thing or another. Focus on trying to work through a hard time in my personal life and not to make it worse by going out and drinking and being rowdy at bars. You know, there are people sometimes that don't like the funny things you say on stage, and then they want to murder you. So we didn't need one of those this month. It usually happen around the holiday seasons, where people are a little more emotional, a little more drunkerer, a little more ready to risk it all for the biscuit all. So I don't need none of that. I hunkered down. I'm like, I'm gaming. I'm gaming this month. And boy, what a month of gaming it's been. It's like my sabbatical. I took a gaming sabbatical. Put that on my resume and smoke it. Apparently, an Alpha Scyther is a real competitive move in this game. In competitive, you can also do an Alpha Pikachu, and just the speed maxing is god tier. I could see it. Well, another night without a shiny bug, huh? What do we have to do to get one of these pincers to be alpha and also shiny at the same time? Oh, I think maybe that 800 call I got might have been a Best Buy waitlist call and I missed some Pokemon product. Oh well. I already spent enough on Pokemon this week. Everybody's like, oh, but you could resell it. It's like, yeah, but I don't. But I don't. I have. I don't. I'm not currently. Like I said, video game sabbatical. Keeping myself inside for the holiday season because I don't need any more bad karma. And someone sacrificed a fucking animal on my corner. There's a Santeria animal rotting on the crossroads next to my house. I had to call 311 because I am not touching that shit. I am not touching that shit. From what I know about that specific ritual is they're putting all of their bad luck onto that creature and they're leaving it there to be picked up by someone else. And I sleep 30 feet away from that thing. That's so foul. First of all, to kill an animal like that, you should only kill an animal if you're gonna eat it. That's what I was taught. Period. It's crazy, dude. Magical brouhaha. Absolutely nuts. And it's like, what do you think you're trading for that? If that's real, I had a dude at a bar who was like, oh, I have a demon in a cauldron at home. I could make anyone here suffer. I'm like, and what did you give that demon? He's like, oh, just a part of my soul. What? If you are correct, sir. If you are remotely correct about what you're talking about, don't you need that? Don't you need that thing that you just talked about giving away for what? Why would a demon want to live in a cauldron? Think about it. They're more powerful than us in that line of thinking, and in animes when they're sexy. And so, by that logic, shouldn't they be living in a nice house? Like Sukuna has the domain expansion. You guys, it just doesn't make sense. And so I just think that these people are sometimes they're just killing animals for no reason. And that's not nice. And it needs to be stopped. It needs to be, no more killing animals. They can, what do? I'm not going to say the things I think they could do. Because you shouldn't harm an animal in bad faith. I'm sorry. I don't care. Religious beliefs or otherwise. I'm Jewish. And they have ritualistic sacrifices in Judaism. I don't like them at all. Those poor baby animals. I don't like it. You're supposed to kill a chicken every year. If you're like super religious. No. No. No, Dwight. it wasn't alpha? Was it shiny and it wasn't alpha? It was not. It was not. Okay, it was not. Unless they're like night restricted. Yeah, anyways, I don't believe in any sacrifice. Any amount of sacrifice, I don't like that. I don't care what you believe. Leave those beautiful baby chickens alone. I guess we do kill a lot of chickens every year though. But they get eaten. And then what about the ones that don't get eaten though? That's sad. Okay. See, if I think about it too much, I want to be a vegetarian, but I don't. My body does not do well on vegetarian diets. I've tried it before. I did fruitarianism for a while, and I was in very bad health. Very, very bad. Oh, up. Is it Spritzy? Where, Dwight? Where, Dwight? Is it Esper? I know there are some Espers around here. Oh no. Yes! Thank God. Thank God I'm quick with it. We just completed the Esper chain. Well, I guess we need to get multiple Gendels. I don't think that's in range of the resets, is it? If it was, wouldn't Heracross be as well? It's not. Oh. Okay, that's all the resets here. We did get a shiny Esper, and unfortunately that is probably where I should end stream because I'm fucking starving. However, we're not gonna do that. No, we're not. We're gonna keep on going. We're gonna keep on going until we get a shiny bug, because that's what I said I would do, and I'm tired of not having one of these beautiful shiny bugs in my collection. We can do it. I believe in us. The benches are somewhere. Conveniently, no benches. That was a clutch Esper, dude. Let's at least put it where it needs to go first. Where did the baby go? Look for pink. Where did the baby go, you guys? I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. It's a girl and we have a boy. So all we really need is one more. Just any Esper and we can evolve two of them. So we're kind of locked in. Where was I going? Okay. Kind of locked in here. I'm gonna approach from the roof because I feel like it. What's over on that roof? Oh, that's the monkey roof? The monkey roof. I was so shook. I thought one of them was like a non-alpha shiny pincer. Would have broken my heart. I mean, I'd be happy to get it, but we need the SHALPHA. We need the SHALPHAs for all the megas. Maybe my boy Part God could do me some SHALPHA trade evos once we have them. Seems to be a reputable gentleman. Shout out Part God. We traded. I sent him a Magikarp. He sent me a Lopunny. Non-alpha. Still amazing. We already have the alpha. We don't need the alpha. We needed the regular one. And boy, did he provide us with it. Great blessings. If you are watching and you need a shiny that we might have, holla. Holla, holla, holla. Now's your chance. I'm leaving as soon as I get a shiny bug. Would settle for a phantom, but, you know, shiny area 13. Got a lot of spare shinies. Some you wouldn't expect. But also a lot of little Leos, which is probably what you would expect. We got this. Ah! My stick is so fucked. No!
Who will shine first? Esper was like, me. You're not even in the area, Esper. Get out of here. Well, we'll take it, but you know. Come on, guy. So for once, I do see that this is a game where you can't have every Pokemon in it, because where would you put Wailord? Where would you put... Wailord's supposed to be as big as this entire city block, by the way. Mind you, canonically. They fucked up when they wrote that description. Wailord is supposed to be as big as this whole city block. The largest Pokemon. I don't think you can have Wailords in Lumiose City. I think they're banned. This is one of the longest resetting sessions that we've done before we got a shiny in the area. This goes to show you, they rigged the odds for the bug Pokemon. I guarantee you. Even Weedle took a long time to shine for us. Aw, man. Okay, I will take a Larvitar. Like, if we check in the morning and Larvitar shines, I will take it. I will take that as my lunch break. But I'm here until something shines. It is the way. It is the way. No pain, no gain. No shiny gain. I need 2 little tiny extra hands down here so I could use my hands for other things while I game. I think that we should invent little tiny hands. We've seen it in many TV shows, movies, sci-fi movies. I want little tiny metal hands. Elon, get on it. Little tiny head hands in one show. They could look silly as fuck. People would love them. Is Area 13 shiny locked? That is the question that we're asking today on TCG Pack Rats live stream. The SHALPHA quest continues. We're trying to see if we can get a SHALPHA Pinsir or a Trevenant or a Scyther. Really, any of these Pokemon could shine, and it would make us very, very happy. And yet, we got an Esper. That's it. No, we did get a SHALPHA. No look SHALPHA Jolteon earlier in Area 20. That was amazing. Who else have we gotten today that was pretty impeccable? I think we gotten a couple good hits. The no look Jolteon. Heliolisk. Or Helioptile. Very brief reset session and we got the Helioptile. A Drillbur, but we already had 2. We already had 3, I think. It's been a pretty good, pretty productive day of reset, farming, hunting. We're actually hunting now. We're in the end game. I am no longer just aimlessly frolicking. Trying to narrow down the list. Who knows? Hey. We're gonna get there. The Promised Land isn't called the Promised Land for no reason. I definitely think when you want it the most, those are the hunts that take the longest. He's bound to shine soon. It's bound to shine soon. We've been at this for quite a while. In fact, I'm going to do a nice run through and check on the Heracrosses. I do not think they spawned from where we're resetting, but it's okay. Let's go. Get a nice new SHALPHA for the squad. Guys, if you're hanging out, you want to support the SHALPHA quest and TCG Pack Rats, all you gotta do is smash the like button, double tap your screen. Okay. That's all you gotta do. You don't need any special codes or superpowers. Just gotta press a button once Maybe twice. Maybe it's not a button. Maybe it's your screen on your smartphone. You never know these things. We didn't hear a shiny sound. It's discouraging. We're still in the game. Oh, I thought the stump was a shiny something. It's a shiny stump, you guys! Ah! We're running very low on carbohydrate fuel. Okay, I'm saying that I will not eat lunch until I catch this shiny is going to kill me. You guys are gonna see me keel over from lack of eating a Lunchable. Oh man, a Lunchable will go so hard. That's how you know someone's really hungry, when they're dreaming of a Lunchable snack. The most vile and offensive, delicious batch of preservatives you could possibly put in your mouth. Sponsor us, Lunchables. Lunchables used to go so hard, and now they're tiny. They're so much smaller now, and I don't know what happened. I saw one where it was just cheese and crackers. There was no meat. There's no sauce. The pizzas are tiny, the little cracker pizza. You put the pizzas used to be their own bread. Used to be their own variety of bread. Man, pizza. What was the other one? Bagel Bites. Oh, Bagel Bites go so hard. Damn, maybe I just go raid the freezer section and be unhealthy for one day. Just one day. Just one day. But not even go to a store where it's like a moderately affordable. Just go to a CVS. Like you really hankering for something just to fuck yourself up real bad. Crazy. Get a DiGiorno. Get you a DiGiorno. Oh, I'm just making myself more hungry. A DiGiorno. No! Okay, if we get the pincer on the reset, I will praise the Lords. Not even looking. I'm not even looking. No look. Damn. It's a Heracross Hail Mary. Nope. No siree, Bob. Boo. Hey, it's Giraffe. What's up, my boy? Le Giraffe. I am a hostage to the art. I will not leave you until I get something to shine in this area. Or die trying. Just like 50 Cent in that episode of the Boondocks. Soul Plane 2. Oh my god. It's the greatest episode. Such a good concept. Not feeling so giraffic today. What's going on, Le Giraffe? I hope everything's alright. You just gotta get you some acacia and eucalyptuses. You'll be all good and right as rain in no time. Dang. No Larvitar. The hunt continues. Confidence issues. Oh, those are sometimes the hardest issues to deal with. Don't we know it? Listen, my friend, you know, that's the things that God puts in our way, or we put in our way, or the universe puts in your way, whatever you want to believe in. The hardest ones are the ones that are in our way inside of us. Okay? You can have an obstacle in the road, and you get out of the car, and you pick it up, and you move it to the side, and you can drive on past. But the one thing we can't get past in our lives is ourselves. And the key to confidence is self-acceptance. You gotta look in the mirror and say, I love that fucker. I love that giraffe looking at me. Whether or not Joffrey the giraffe wants to own me as his biological son. Okay, so, and Joffrey, if you're listening, pay the giraffe's child support payments, okay? Alright? You've been away from home for too long. You need to own up and be a good dad, Joffrey the giraffe. Because Le Giraffe is a fantastic young man. Or giraffe. We don't know. It's probably just a giraffe. Gender non-specific giraffe. And we wouldn't have it any other way. Do giraffes get horseshoes? Just thought of this. Huh! Is it? No. There's no way that's a shiny. No, he just looked a little brighter than he could. Alright, back to the grind. Well, maybe that's the problem here, is that giraffes deserve horseshoes as much as the next equestrian creature. Okay, and if My Little Ponies can get horseshoes, then giraffes should get them too, I think. I rest my case, Your Honor. They don't hurt. Oh, that's good. No giraffe shoes. Oh, you get giraffe shoes. I read that wrong. So they are giraffe shoes. Okay, are they like Nike Air Dunks? They have giraffe LeBrons. It's because you guys are tall. You need basketball shoes. Very tall creatures. Regulation rim for giraffes would be a lot higher than for humans, and then they would, oh my god, can you imagine a giraffe dunking? Flying through the air like, ah! Wow. Make it happen, bro. Air Bud needs to stop having sequels. They need to have Air Giraffe. The Giraffe LeBrons probably go hard. And that means that they have giraffe shoe scalpers as well. Out there waiting in giraffe lines, outside of giraffe shoe stores. It's crazy. Oh boy. I need one of those, like, Rick Sanchez. He's like, spine, activate morphine. Oh, I need my spine to activate morphine. Although I am allergic to morphine. We can't have morphine. We need, just more weed. Just more weed, spine. Activate more weed. The Baby Seal Club would be nice. Bonk me over the head. I told my doctor that, jokingly, and she was like, I could refer you to a psychiatrist. I'm like, no, I just want you to grab a wooden club and bonk me over the head like a good doctor. What the fuck is wrong with you? I used to do it all the time in the 1920s. Giraffe Adidas. That's pretty good. Giraffe Adidas sounds great. So anyways, apparently doctors don't use a baby seal clip to bonk you over the head. And then I was like, do you guys do lobotomies? Can I get a nice hot lobotomy? She's like, sir, are you okay? And I'm like, are you okay? Get off my back, lady. You're not even my real doctor. Suffice to say, she didn't like that. So the prostate exam didn't go very well. Very, very rough. Very cold hands. Very cold. I was like, geez, lady, you could at least spit on it. Okay, that's enough of that. It's enough of that. Dr. Ramona, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm making a whole expose. Cold fingers. She's got very cold fingers. But see, we've all got issues, LeBron. I am LeBron Giraffe. LeBron James Giraffe. You're just LeBron the Giraffe now. It's your new name. I wanted to say Le Giraffe, and I'm like, LeBron? We've all got issues. My issue is that my doctor won't remove brain cells from my brain. It's just too powerful. It's too strong. I said, doctor. Have you heard the news? I've got a bad case of reading the news. I need it to stop. I need someone to turn this whole thinker off. And I can watch TV and it won't hurt me anymore. Fuck me. It's been a weird week on the television, I'll tell you that much. I don't have time for that shit. And I watched Fantastic Four and I was underwhelmed. Oh, I looked forward to that movie for multiple years. Oh my god. I was underwhelmed. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a hater, but it wasn't what I needed it to be. Made me sad. It made me sad. My favorite Fantastic Four villain was from the nth dimension or whatever. They had like another dimension where everything was evil. And his name was Annihilus, and he was like a crazy, like, insectoid galactic warlord. And that was a good one. I liked that whole arc. And they had novelized it, and I reread it as a novel. That was pretty good. I think that same author had a deal with Marvel, and they made a couple of Marvel novels, and they were pretty good. They had one where it was a Spider-Man novel where the Green Goblin had basically, like, Bane venomized his Green Goblin juice and was turning people into mutants. But, like, Green Goblin mutants. And then they went... I forgot how it turned out. SHALPHA Gallade? No way, from Area 20? Oh my goodness. I'll show you what SHALPHA I got from Area 20 today. I got this bad boy. SHALPHA Jolteon. Isn't that crazy? I was literally just complaining. Oh, he's got pretty good stats. I was just complaining about not getting a shiny from Area 20. And then boom. He was there. Glowing green. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's my first shiny Eevee anything in this game. Really, you only need 3 shiny Eevees if Area 20 is nice to you. You only need the base Eevee. And you need an Espeon and an Umbreon. And then Area 20 could potentially grant you your wishes for everything else. But the chances are very low. 1 in 67 out of all of the alphas. And then multiply that by 1 in 1,000. 1 in 67,000? You have a 1 in 67,000 chance? Or no, does it get it multiplied even more? I don't remember how percentages work. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Scyther. In order to get a specific shiny alpha from the middle, unless I'm even worse at math than I think, it would be a 1 in 67,000 odds, because there's 67 different alphas that can spawn there. Hell yeah, Shalpha Raichu goes hard. And then it's like 1 in 1,000 for each of them, so it'd be 1 in 67,000 unless it goes up even more. I don't remember math. They're like, yeah, you're gonna have to use this shit every day of your life. When do you use complicated math in your daily life? You only use it for like Pokemon and video games and shit. Oh, what's up? That's Foxy Boy. How's it going, Foxy Boy? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Congratulations on your Shalpha Raichu. I didn't notice that was a separate human being. I have bad eyesight. Yeah, you guys, we're here, we're stuck. We're hoping to get the shiny bug, but I have been resetting for 4 in-game nights, and no dice. We got a shiny, a beautiful shiny Esper. That's it. Yes, indeed. Sorry, I apologize. There's one human being now, and then there's, of course, one, or maybe a fox. We don't know. Maybe there's a fox and a giraffe, and there's just no human beings. Because I'm a fictional ideation. I don't exist. I'm not an AI. I'm just artificial. There's no intelligence left here. So, Foxy, do you identify more as a boy or a fox? Or a boy who is foxy? Because I feel like FOXEY implies that you were fox-like rather than attractive. Because FOXY is the other one. This is a fox-like boy. And then, well, the internet's gonna love you, okay? Let's just don't buy a pair of thigh highs. That's all I'm saying. It's all over when you buy the thigh highs. But Le Giraffe is definitely not a human being. It's just a giraffe. And I like to imagine him with his hooves just on the keyboard, because that makes me happy. That makes me very happy to imagine a giraffe typing on a keyboard. It's the little things in life. Oh, which hippo? Hippodon or Hippopotas? Wow, dude. Yeah, I haven't gotten a Hippodon. We did get a Hippopotas yesterday. Very nice, brother. The female Hippodon? That's pretty sick. Yeah, so you have to get the full Shalpha decks, we have to get a couple that are multiple genders. Multiple agenders. How's it going, Katie Vogel? What's up? Shout out Katie, she's the real goat. Welcome, you're in the presence of an actual giraffe and me, I'm a fictional being. I'm manifesting to you from the 5th dimension to play Pokemon. Dude, you know what? I didn't know if you could shiny hunt the Galarian forms. So I didn't do resets on them. So I might have screwed myself. I might have to go hunt those in another game. But yeah, it's already too late. I don't think you can get them elsewhere. You don't what? Or you don't shiny hunt them. Lay it on me. What did I miss? What key crucial piece of information have I missed? They're shiny locked in this game or in other games? Or just in... Oh, that would suck if you can't get them ever. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Because that would be ridiculous for them to put a quest that you have to reset 4,000 times. So yeah, and then I see... Okay, so my favorite PokeTuber that I like to watch is Sauce McGavin. You guys should all subscribe to that guy. He's the king, the best shiny hunter of all time. I've learned so much by watching that stream. He has 227 shinies that he's hunting. And so that has been racking my brains. Can you hunt the Galarians, or is he hunting multiple genders? So I think you've just confirmed it for me. Is that the GOAT is hunting multiple genders. And so are we. Because I, like I said, did not hunt the Galarian forms. Do I want to see something? Okay. I think we're going to be rounding up the shiny decks relatively quickly. Probably by the end of the week we'll be able to get close to the last few. We've been doing pretty well. So then I'm thinking, the one modern Pokemon game I haven't played is Brilliant Diamond and Pearl, and Radiant Pearl. Maybe that should be the next one that I play. Maybe I should go and play that. The thing is, I kind of do want to go and finish. I never finished Scarlet and Violet. I never got the DLCs in, so that's also on the list. I don't think I've completely done the DLCs for any of the Pokemon games in the past few years. I just never have enough time. But now we're dedicating our whole life to Pokemon. Okay, I'm giving my entire life to Pokemon, so that the Pokemon, so I evolve into a Pokemon, and hopefully I will be a grass type. I can generate unlimited weed, and just everybody will love me. They'll be like, "Oh, Trevor, we're gonna smoke your hair." I'm pretty sure someone's tried that before. Damn, dude. Do you think Rillaboom smells dank? Probably smells dank, bro. You know, grass Pokemon probably. Oh shit! Thank goodness, bro. The shiny pandas can take forever. You know what I mean? Good for you. Was it a Pancham or a Pangoro? Stair method is the best. Stair method is the best. We have so many shinies from the stair method. Well, that answers what it was. A second Pancham. I think Pangoro is a Pokemon that could get a Mega Evolution. He's just cool and yet just basic enough that he could get a Mega Evolution. Alright, I'm going to make a wager to the shiny gods. If I can get a shiny from Area 13 before this morning, I will open a Destined Rivals booster bundle right here on stream. Right here, we're going to open a Destined Rivals booster bundle. So you guys, people of Earth, lend me your luck. I love Pangoro, but not as much as Ferrodraft. That makes sense. That makes sense, right? Because Ferrodraft, you are a Ferrodraft. That makes perfect sense. He's actually the next evolution in the chain. It goes Girafarig, Ferrodraft, and then I am the Giraffe. I am the Giraffe. I gotta say it fast like that. Giraffes are people too. Okay, I didn't say you were a human. Giraffes are people too, and I will always advocate for giraffe equality. Okay, I will. I will always advocate for the fact that giraffes, at least the sentient ones, have rights too. They should have all the rights that every person has, because you guys are people too. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. But I will do my best not to call you a human being anymore. You are indeed a giraffe human, a giraffe-man being. He's just a giraffe. There's no beans. There's no beans. They have hooves. They don't have beans. I wager the Destined Rivals booster bundle. Can I please have another? I don't think people actually is human only. We just don't have any other species on the planet that we want to qualify as people. But like, I think like whales are sentient enough that I would call them people. And obviously you are a talking giraffe who can type on the internet, so you're sentient enough, I would call you a people. Corporations are people. Did you know that? That's why everything's fucked up. Corporations are people! Isn't that fun? Let's not think about the corporations today. Mr. Nintendo. Do you think there's a Mr. and Mrs. Nintendo? You guys. And they have, this is little Billy Nintendo running around. He plays Sega Genesis. We disowned him. Mr. and Mrs. Nintendo will go so hard. I would be very happy to help you with your Scyther Evo. Do you mean a shiny or you mean what? I would be delighted. Yeah, you can trust me. I will send it back to you. Absolutely. I will throw up a code. Let me just check on this beautiful Larvitar. I might have a shiny Evo trade to send you to. Let's see here. Let's see here. What do I need to evolve? Via the trading method. I don't want to preemptively evolve Kadabra or Haunter. Neither of them are alphas. No need to get ahead of ourselves. Nor do I need to preemptively get ahead of myself with Machop. Alright, so who do we have that actually could go and evolve? That's the real question here. I don't think I got anybody that's ready to go, so I'll trade you for whatever. Yeah, probably not. Alright, I'm sending you a golden carp. Let's throw up a code. Oops. I just reactivated my Nintendo membership to do a trade with, I think his name is Part God. Here's your code. 420 69 420. The greatest number of all time. Okay, besides boobies. It's also the greatest number of all time. Bam. Oh, I didn't press start. My bad. Give you some extra time. Hang on, gotta finish something. Okay, you let me know when you're ready. I'll just go back to frolicking until you're ready. If only that Spritzy would shine, that would be very, very convenient. You know, we gotta go that way anyways. Why am I such a schmuck? I can help you trade it back to you, but I'm not gonna get you a metal coat. I'm sorry. If you get the metal coat and you want to trade it to me, I will trade it right back to you, no problem. But metal coats are few and hard to come by in this game. So I would be actively fucking up my playthrough to give you mine. You don't have access to the metal coat. You need to do a quest to get it. It's near Area 14. You gotta go catch a Steelix. And it gives you a free metal coat. Where is the... Oh! Where's the Larvitar? Whoop! God damn it, Dwight! Whoa! Did you guys see that? We parkoured on top of the gate. You buy them from construction. Oh, okay. You buy them from Racing's construction? Maybe I can help you with that. Maybe I can help you with that. Who knows? They might have already left the chat. I see someone left the chat. They're like, oh, you can't do what I want. I'm gone forever. How dare you not gratiate me instantly. Raccoon construction. No, what's her name? A loony guy. If you're still there, maybe I can help you out. Let me know. If you're still there, I will go check. And if not, I'm gonna keep doing this. Okay, wait. You trained it to level 100 and it's still not a Sither. Oh my god. Okay, I'm ready when you are. You let me know. Because I don't want you to have to wait a second longer to see your SHALPHA Scissor. Oh, can you tell me what color are Scyther's wings when it's shiny? Are they red? I thought they were red. I know it's a hard to spot shiny, right? Oh, it's not alpha? Oh no. Well, close enough. Wings aren't red. Oh, damn. I should look it up then. I mean, it will make the sound, right? I better get a shiny soon. I'm so hungry. Alright, let's do it. Okay, you know the drill. 420, 69, 420. Ooh-wee. You can keep the Magikarp. You can send back some fodder or something if you want when on the trade back. I got way too many Magikarps. Okay. We're gonna send you this here Magikarp right here. He's level 13. He's a boy. He's got good special defense. Beautiful. Wow. Okay, so he's just more glossy. The Scyther. Does he have the metal coat? Or you want me to go get a metal coat? If it's easy enough, I can go get it for you. Now that I know. Goodbye, Magikarp. I'll go get it, no worries. We got infinite money. I feel bad that I told that other person no, because I didn't know. Oh, the skin is red. Okay. See, that's what I was remembering. Alright, let me give him... Let me go to Racing, Construction, quit the trade. Stand by. Don't you leave chat. I do not want to steal from you. Where the hell is Racing Construction? Okay, maybe I have a metal coat. Are you sure I can get another one? Change held item. Open up satchel. What does he have? Does he have something? He had scissorite. He has something, right? Did you see what he had? I took an item off him. I didn't check. We can go back. Go back and make sure I didn't steal something from you. Oh, he has a bottle cap. Okay. I'm stealing your bottle cap. I'm sorry. I'm a dirty thief and pilferer. We're looking for a metal coat? There we go. I have one of them. I genuinely hope I can get another one. Alright. Alright, 420.69, 420. Alright, it is you. Don't worry, keep the Magikarp. Just send whatever. Ooh, all good. Oh, and you caught him in a Pokeball? No way. Impressive. Alright, I definitely am not going to put Little Leo in a box forever. Definitely not. Beautiful. Pleasure doing business with you. Did it evolve? Let me know. Edward Scissorhands. I love it. Hold on. Was that a shiny Scyther? No way. Did you just blast me? No. Would not mind. I would not mind getting a shiny Scyther right now. Yeah. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours since I said I wanted to go get lunch. That's commitment, you guys. That's commitment. Listen, if you haven't hit the like button already, I think I've earned it. Okay? I am a slave to the art. I must fulfill my task before even eating. Wow, what a real timeless effort by TCG Pack Rats here. I mean, come on, it's worthy of a like, a subscribe. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Send $1 million bajillion in the form of pennies, where I can turn them into flails, so I can defeat my enemies. If you're a D&D player and you haven't asked the GM if you could put 100 or 1,000 copper coins into a sock and use it as a weapon, are you really playing D&D? Are you really having a good time? Copper Sock. Patented new D&D weapon. It's an updated metallurgical upgrade from the Rock Sock, which is also a very popular option. You just put some rocks in a sock. Preferably a dirty sock. Oh! What is that? We can't save. We can't save. We got a shiny. Get the ball. Yes! Yes! We stole your shiny baby. We stole your shiny baby. Take that. Take that. It's not a bug. I gotta keep going. Okay, what? This guy's crazy. This guy's a lunatic. No, I might take that as a sign to go get a protein shake and bench for like 2 minutes. But I am in. I want to get a bug. I want to get a bug before I go and work. I want to feel that sweet satisfaction of completing the quest I set out to complete. But we did just complete the Phantom family. No alpha. No alpha, but that's okay. See, the problem is that the need to eat gets superseded by the sweet rush of dopamines that you get from getting the shiny, and you forget that you ever needed food to begin with. It's delicious. It's like gambling, but better. Let's see something here. Where did young Phantom of Babylon go? There we go. He got bumped quite a ways down. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, we have a boy and a girl too, so that's good. It's always good to diversify your bonds. Wu-Tang Financial. Alright, shiny gods, I'm gonna renew my offer. If you grant me a shiny bug before dawn, I will open a Destined Rivals booster bundle. And it's not just because I really want to open it. It's definitely not just because I really want to open it. Shut up, you guys. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. I haven't pulled any SIRs from Destined Rivals. My luck did start to pick up with Black Bolt White Flare. I got a Keldeo SIR from that. And then now Mega, I got 2 SIRs. I got Acerola, which is objectively one of the coolest trainer SIRs until Dawn. I want Dawn very bad from Phantasmal. And I got Mega Absol SIR. Genesect SIR? Oh shit, dude. I don't know what he looks like off the top of my head, but that sounds lit. Genesect gets a lot of love. What, they have a Genesect SIR in Destined Rivals? Or Black Bolt White Flare? He could be back in Phantasmal. The promo card was a Genesect. I think the Afilador is outside. I think the Afilador is outside. In Miami, we have a Passover from like Latin American culture called the Afilador, and it's a sharpening truck. He drives around, and he plays this pan flute music, and they have a loudspeaker, and he says, "Afilador," and it goes, and no matter where you are in town, at least once a year, you'll hear that sound. The thing is that confuses me. I've never done it. It says on the side of the thing they sharpen knives, pots, and pans. Do you need to sharpen a pot and a pan? I don't get it. So I kind of want to go out there with a pot and a pan and just see what they do to it. Just how do you sharpen a pot and a pan? Keeps me up at night. The afilador. I love the mix of cultures that we get here in South Florida. It is probably my favorite thing about the city. Because anywhere else in the country, you probably wouldn't know that that truck exists. Well, he didn't come down my street. He definitely went up. He went up the avenue. He passed us real quick. He's like, nope, none of these people ever want anything sharpened. I don't know, bro. Come knock on my door. Tell me what I need to sharpen. I don't know. I got a katana. It's really sharp though. That's why I don't play with it. Ooh, that thing is dangerous, bro. Every time I bring it out, something gets chopped in half. For someone. No, we're not there yet. Who knows? Maybe one day. Go on a katana rampage. There's a wild YouTuber with a katana in the Mall of the Americas. Oh no! Everybody's like, fuck yeah, I must get there. I must get there now to watch. I'm just saying, bro, why don't more YouTubers crash out with Japanese swords? It would be a terrible thing. Don't do it. I'm not encouraging this at all. But it would be amusing, in the slightest, to some extent, to see like the Logan Paul brothers having a katana fight and actually being good at it. I'd be like, oh damn, dog, they've been practicing and shit. They'd be like, oh, shing shing, Nitoryu. You know, they pull out Zoro moves. I would pay to see that. Better than the Mike Tyson fight. Iron Mike, bro, that one hurt. I already repressed that memory, by the way. I didn't even remember that happening until right now. What is that? That's a shot! Don't say. No way! No way! Holy shit! It's a shiny Scyther! Oh my god, it's real! It really happened. It's possible. No way! You literally blessed me with a shiny Scyther luck. Edward Scyther hands. I'm about to trade you this guy. I'm definitely gonna wait for the alpha to trade. To get the scissors. Wow, bro. Get in my balls. Something else is shiny. Something else is shiny. Something else shined. I think it's the Spritzy. I got him. Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, Dwight. Something else made the shiny sound. And I think it's the Alpha Spritzy. That's crazy. I will call it Edward. I will call it Edward. Indeed. We're naming him Edward right now. Holy shit, you guys. What a legendary day.
Ah, I wanted to make it Edward Scytherhands, but I realized there's only 12 letters. Okay, how about Edward? Ooh, okay, hold up. Snippy Edward. Perfect, it fits. Snippy Edward. He's not a scissor yet. I can't name him Edward Scissor. It's Snippy Edward. I love him. I love him so much. Look at my babies. This is Samantha. Jeannie, I dream of her. I think he's gonna get an alpha older brother. That's gonna be Edward Scissor. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, okay, that's not right. That's not right, is it? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes! Okay, you guys. I said it. Oh! And it's another Esper. Looking all sad over there. Aw, come live in my Pokeballs forever. Get in the box. We've completed the Espers. Officially, with both genders to evolve. But wait, there's more. Let me check for that Spritzy. This could really be a legendary moment right now. An absolutely insane legendary moment could be unfolding. Nope. There's still a chance for the Larvitar though. There's still a chance for the Larvitar, which would make me so happy to get a shiny Larvitar just haphazardly right now. Nope. No shine. That's okay. That's okay. Gah. Okay. Alright, you guys, it's been a fantastic stream. I think I earned myself some lunch, okay? So I'm gonna go eat some lunch and get some work done. Definitely sit out in the sun and get some vitamin D before that. And I will be streaming later tonight. We're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. I've got some things planned, okay? But first, we're gonna rip some Destined Rivals. I said I was gonna do it. I've been waiting to rip this booster bundle for so long. You thought I forgot about it, did ya? You thought I forgot about the Pokemon. Now what I'm gonna do, okay, since I'm streaming later tonight, I'm gonna open the first 3 packs right now. And I'm gonna open the last 3 packs tonight. Okay, we're gonna be streaming at 8 p.m. tonight. And we will see, between now and later, was this Destined Rivals booster box the one all along? Was this where my SIR Mewtwo was hiding the whole time? Could we be the new owner of a Destined Rivals secret illustration rare? Okay, I will say right off the bat, this run of packs uses the extra tinfoily packs, and we've had bad experiences with those in the past. Now, I know you want me to open to this camera, but this is a really glorious moment. I want to get it in HD. I need to get it in HD. Where is my stand? Maybe I don't need to get it in HD. Where's my tripod? Yeah! What have we done? Oh, it's over here. Lord knows how I got over there. I will be opening in this direction.
I will be opening in this direction. And I will be showing them to you guys immediately. But I will be getting it in HD. And you know why? And you know why? Because you know why? The camera deserves to eat too. Alright, bad boys. Bad boys and bad girls. We're here. Putting a shiny out. We're going to put shiny scissor out for this one. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Hell yeah. Scissor, turn around. Pose for the camera. Oh my god. You're just literally too cool for school. Scissor, turn around. She doesn't want to pose for us. Scissor, turn around. I'm tired of this. Okay, beautiful shot. Yes! This is the moment, you guys. This is the moment of truth. We are about to get some destined rivals. Greatness. Holy shit. Alright, perfect. It's in focus. Look at that. Mewtwo and Giovanni look so sick. First pack is going to be Cynthia and Garchomp. Cynthia and Garchomp? A Cynthia and Garchomp. Oh my goodness. Let's dig in. Let's dig in. Okay. Steel energy, you guys. Misty's Magikarp. Mankey. Mareep. We. Tarantula. The evil variety. It's a Matang. He's a good guy. Evil Nidoqueen. Who knows? Arvin Sandwich. You left that behind, brother. Reverse Heat Rotom. Reverse Carbink. And you guys, big surprise, nothing. It's just a Greedent. Second pack. Second pack. That's okay. It's Ethan and his Ho-Oh. Having an Ethan's adventure. Oh, that came right open. See, I don't have the best experience with the flimsy tinfoil reprint packs. But maybe that'll change today. It's a Fire Energy. Fire Energy. Okay, we got a Mareep. We've got a Tarantula. We've got a Ratata. Big surprise. It's a Team Rocket pack. I will say. Pinsir. A Sacred Ash. Ooh, we've got Team Rocket's Hypno. Reverse Diplin. Venture Bomb. Oh my god, I didn't have this one. Metagross EX. Metagross EX. I think he was the last EX card I didn't have out of Dustin Rivals. That is our first hit. Alright, and our last pack for this part of the stream, very appropriately, is a Mewtwo and Giovanni pack. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, right here, right now, on TCG Pack Rats Live, we're about to get a delicious, nutritious SIR Mewtwo hit. It's Water Energy. Came through dripping. But let's see. Rattata. A Blipbug. A Larvitar. Can't wait till I get my first shiny Larvitar. Beldum. Misty Starmie. I would also be delighted to see any Misty IRs. I haven't gotten any of them. Rapidash. Scrafty. Nidoqueen Reverse. Kangaskhan Reverse. And it's Articuno. So out of our first 3 packs, this is our only hit. Tonight at 8 p.m. we'll find out if I made a mistake, if I should have opened it, or if I should have kept it sealed with this Destined Rivals booster bundle. You guys, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. If you haven't hit that like button already, go ahead, hit the like button. Okay? I know our boy, our Le Giraffe, has already hit the like button. He's the GOAT. Shout out Le Giraffe. Happy trading with you. Maybe we'll do some battles later. Okay? But I hope everybody has a great day today. TCG Pack Rats out. Peace, party people.